Alrighty. Nothing like getting yelled at by my friends of something that they're accusing me of that I didn't even do. Love it. I love getting Discord pings that are unnecessary. Anyways. It was your fault? It really wasn't. It really wasn't. Fen, it's not my fault that Fen is a pretentious Linux user, and I banned him for that fact, temporarily. It is also not my fault that Fenn's chat is configured to block all messages by suspicious users. That can be turned off. We can still share ban information, but there's a different setting. I gotta show Finn later, basically, but I wasn't gonna delay my stream to give him a how-to while he's also live. Anyways. Fuck Windows and Linux, I'm moving to Red Star. Oh god. Guess I'll never see you on any video game ever again. Anyways. Yo. How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday afternoon or evening or morning. Where'd my soda go? Or whatever time of day it is, wherever you're in the world. I hope y'all are having a good one. And I'm glad you're here. I won't be joined by Dave tonight until a little bit later. He's got some family stuff he's doing, so he'll be on later. Most likely halfway through Dles. Or partway through Dles, I guess. That said, Tuesday I didn't introduce. I talked about how I've finally joined a fantasy league, and ooh, my first game is tonight. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be kind of half paying attention to this to see how badly I'm kicking my friend's ass. Because so far, look at that. 1.1 to 0.4. Oh, I'm winning. Oh, I'm winning. It's 6 minutes into the first quarter, and I'm winning. No, it's really not. It's not this matchup that I'm concerned with. Jesus. It's really that I have 3 players in this game. 2 players on one side and 1 player on the other. If I don't break, like... If I don't break like 40 points, then I'm probably not going to do well this league. That's my worry. Is that if my 3 players that are playing tonight don't do well, then it's just GG's for me. one you take that back? Or no, he doesn't have to. It's my chat. Blue one can say what he wants here. This is a safe space, okay? It's just not safe for people who play Valorant and for Linux users. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna be paying attention to this like on the side as tonight progresses, because I am very interested to see where this goes. The reason why I'm like excited about this is because I'm rank 11th out of 12th in our league, and this guy is 6th out of 12th. And so if I can do some damage in this matchup, then I know the strategy I've employed here is gonna help me carry through the rest of the league, and I'm gonna end up being a higher rank than I initially was. I'm hoping I get a bit of an underdog story here. Red Star is superior. Instead of bricking SSDs, they don't let me have one in my computer. True. I still haven't updated my Windows. The fuck is... I know we don't cover politics, but I feel like this is relevant. A New Jersey town council candidate protested rising taxes by breakdancing, then moonwalked away.
You want to see me do the backspin? Watch this.
Oh, wait, he actually has the moves.
Why did our taxes go up so much?
Is this aura? Is this what the kids call aura? You turn around and ask the very elderly audience, you want to see me do a backspin? They don't know what the fuck a backspin is. They don't know if you're about to shoot them in the head. Like, they don't know. And then he just fucking does it. And then he follows up with the question everyone's asking.
Why did our taxes go up so much?
That's it?
Thank you, Mr. Thilly.
That was it. That was his whole... He didn't have any argument whatsoever. He didn't have any detail to... He walked up to the microphone, danced a little bit. It's incredible. I would vote for him. Yeah, he has my vote. He has my vote for sure. That's insane. God damn. Yeah, well, anyways, so today, we don't really have much in terms of news to go over. We have one topic to go over, but I'll wait for Dave to come on before we get into that. So, it's just going to be me and the solo show doing Dles here for a little bit until Dave shows up. So, let's get into it. Let's do my intro. Penis. Damn! They really nerfed my... Yeah, they really nerfed my intro. Fuck. Ooh. Right. Fuck. Okay, well, I got one green. That's good. Would it be first? No. Wrist. Is that a word? It is a word. Okay. We have learned some things. Drift. There it is. I'm actually kind of impressed. Usually I don't get these on my own. All right. We're done with Wordle. That was a spoiler. That was a spoiler for the news thing that we're going over. Did I favorite? Yeah, I did favorite the Wowdle. I might as well tackle the Wowdle before Dave gets on, because he's not gonna let me do this. All right, classic. If I remember right, I didn't like the classic one. Go away. Okay. Brawl. Male and shaman. Okay. What are some shaman characters? Not a orc. Not a non-orc shaman. What the fuck? Hang on. Wasn't there... who's a notable Tauren shaman? Fuck it. I'll just say... No, it's not Duratan. It's... Fuck. Who's the... Tauren leader? Cairn. Cairn isn't a shaman, but he is a Tauren. It'll at least tell me if it's a Tauren. Okay, it's not a Tauren. Is it a troll? It is a troll. Okay, so it's a troll shaman. Oh wait. Vol'jin was a shaman? I didn't even know. Audio hint.
Me bringing the lightning and the thunder.
Yep, that's a troll.
Me bringing the lightning and the thunder.
Can I just say troll? No. I don't know troll characters. I don't give a fuck about trolls. Like, this is unfair. Let me just Google search, because I literally don't know any notable troll characters besides Vol'jin. Notable troll characters. Wait, Zul'jin was a troll? Is that an option? Zul'jin. Oh, he was a hunter. Or not, yeah, a warrior, not a hunter. Oh, of course, Sen'jin. Okay, nope. Jindo. Nope. $42 more. Okay, let's see. Nope. 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 Yes, I'm cheating. What the fuck could it be? X-Lord? No. Malak? No. Nope. It's definitely not Bwam Samdi. Is it? It's not even King Dazar. Whatever. Bwam Samdi. Okay, so I got the fucking expansion right then. Image hint. Yeah, it doesn't fucking tell me anything. I now recognize, well, no, it does tell me something. I recognize this is a troll character from a dungeon, but I got no clue. Alexander Mograine. Who was it? Zekhan. All right, yeah, I wasn't gonna fucking guess that. All right, back to home. Character image. Is that literally? Is literally the image? No, I'm not doing that. Zone image. Oh, gee, I wonder. Yeah, 96% success rate. That's fucking Ogrimmar. Really, it's the zone image one is the only one that's actually like easy enough that it isn't infuriating. Because the other two, it's like, brother, I've played WoW for 15 years. I assume most characters I run into are throwaway characters. I do not dedicate any memory to remembering people's names or what they look like. Fuck that. All right. We're moving on now. That's all right. What is Weekdle? Oh, this one I can do with Dave. Blockdle? Ooh, this one was actually genuinely really fun. Okay, so parts of a car. Okay. So I see the option for wheel here. I got a WH. Nope. This needs to go there. Where's there an L? Oh, there's an L right there, but it belongs to a different. I guess that means wheel actually isn't in here. So let's focus on axles. Brake. Wait, there's wheel. Oh, the E is the assumed letter. Gotcha. Motor and tires. Yeah, okay. There's always one letter that's assumed out of all of it. Hang on, I gotta look. Ooh. Ooh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you, Mahomes. Thank you. Thank you. All right, anyways. Let's do a larger one. In the bathroom. Is there like SHOWER? There is room for shower. Shower. But there isn't an S that could be in the far left. So what about... What would blah be a part of? Blah. I was thinking like, ooh, like sponge. Ooh, yes, sponge splash. We're in it. Bleach? Okay, yeah, I guess. Toilet, your tam. Tampon, urine. Who has a urinal in the bathroom? I guess it doesn't have to be like house bathrooms. Also, to be fair, if I had a urinal in my bathroom in my house, that'd actually be kind of sick. I wouldn't be upset at that. Let's do the 7x7. Medicine. Oh. Is this gonna have some shit like ibuprofen? I don't see the right letters to do some shit like that. What kind of... Would it be like... Oh. Tylenol. There's another L. Tylenol. Let's do it. Speed. He's... I'm kind of at a loss at where to go next here. I don't think that's the play. If this was one more up, that doesn't really fit. E? No. Yer? Is there a medicine that starts with yer? Not really, no. I move this all up one more. What do we have? Then we don't really have enough room up top. So it's gotta be like this, maybe something like that. No, because then these floor blocks can't fit anywhere. So this, if this was like that, then there's no possible blocks that could fit up there. So then these have to be at least like this. But then, am I missing something? Because these blocks have to fit somewhere, either on top or below. Could this be... surgery? Surgery? Is that how you spell surgery? Yeah. But then, what the fuck are these words right above? Instead of these two, maybe this one, then... Because then where would I get the oh, right. Damn, this one's fucking hard. And then there's 3 blocks up here that don't really do anything. I don't think this is the play. I think surgery is a red herring. Tylenol is obvious. There's no other word that has null in it. Let's just throw something. Let's just some shit here. Sure. Sure. Oh. No. What the fuck? I'm actually stuck on this. How is this tripping me up so much? Susu. There's also room enough for the word sterile. But I don't see the right letters for it. Spelling Tylenol correctly. Yes. What would be ing? What would end in ing? In medicine. Let me go back to surgery. Hang on, let me see this. No. Surgery. This doesn't leave enough spaces to do anything fucking else. Is Tylenol the red herring here? What other word in medicine would have null in it? Seven-letter words in medicine with the characters null. Seven-letter words in medicine using null. Tylenol. Hmm. Well, at least I'm doing good over here. All right, anyways. I can't think of any word that would be like this, that would start with Y-E-R. So it's not that. It's definitely not E-E-R. Ear, like ear. No, there's no way it's that. It's not going to be rare. At least I can't think of anything that would be like that. So it has to be dir. So this... But this makes me think like dermatology, which is like a lot larger of a word than should fit here. I also thought maybe appointment, but I feel like appointment is too many letters. APPOINTME. That's too many letters. Does anyone in chat possibly have any ideas? This one actually has me stumped. Durba. Durbar. Durbast. Is there a hint button? There is not a hint button. Damn. Hang on. Let me see if I can. STRIL. What does it take to get sterile? There is no I. Sterile. I mean, there's two I's, but the two I's don't help me here. I really don't want to give up on this because I've been able to solve every single fucking one of these up until this point. What are some other common medical terms? Let's Google this. 7 common medical terms. Wait, no, 7 letter common medical term. Abscess, anemia, chronic. Syringe. Is there possible for a syringe in here? Ooh. Maybe. Do zero. This is where the ing comes in. Syringe. Wait. Syringe. Oh, fuck. I thought I could fit a capsule in there. Wait. Capsule. Surgery. The N in Tylenol was the red fucking herring. This is steroid and this is surgeon. Good fucking. That took me 22 fucking minutes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That was a lot. I'm copying these fucking results. This shit was diabolical. I got stuck on fucking Tylenol for like 18 of those 22 minutes. Insane. Anyways, how am I doing? 8.3? Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Dicker the Kicker coming out as my top player for this fucking game. Wait, how far in are we right now? Well, okay, so we're 4 minutes into second quarter. All right. Sick. All right, well, let's do something else here. Let's do code names. Farmable. Coconut. Berry. Wool. It's always one. Gas. Damn. Lamb. Oh, fucking, yeah. I guess I'm dumb for that one. So no bonus for me this week. Or today. Hollow. Tank. Rum. Mug. Easy. Hole. Dance. 4 of them. Flag. Train. I'm surprised I didn't see the word north. TP. Has a hole in the middle. Hell yeah. All right, 2 out of 3. Fair enough. Trying to save certain ones for when Dave gets here. Let me do... Where's the new Steam one? Steam Dill Pro. Game came out in 2024. Very positive reviews. October 2024. This shit was recent. Wait. Baldur's Gate 3? No. $70 game with very positive reviews. What would be a $70 game? Well, I mean, it's not just a $70 game. It's a $70 game that has great reviews. Like that is because any $70 game would get ultimately blasted for being so expensive. You would think. I need more details. What would be a $70 game? I mean, Assassin's Creed, fucking Odyssey. I don't know their name. A JRPG, turn-based combat, anime, story-rich adventure. What? Wait, is that? What was that mecha game that came out? Armored Core 6: Fires of Rubicon? No. The fact that this game isn't featured on the woke content detector's list of woke games is proof that whoever mans that list cannot read. Oh. I feel like I definitely should get this. Like I should be aware of whatever game this is. Even I'm stumped, yeah. What would be a JRPG that's $70 fucking dollars? Just throw in the latest Final Fantasy. What is that? 16, 17? $16? Sega as the publisher. Ah. Since when does Sega release $70 games? Persona? That didn't release in 2020. Is there a recent Persona game that released last year? Fuck it. After his assassination, the will of the late king decrees the next monarch to be elected by the people, forge bonds, and win over a kingdom divided in this award-winning fantasy RPG with turn-based action combat, party customization with powerful archetypes, and hours of exploration. This sounds like a RPG with turn-based combat. Anime RPG with turn-based combat. Zenless Zone. No, it's not coming up. Fantasio? Metaphor Refantasio? I don't care that it doesn't. Oh! That was legitimately it. Metaphor Refantasio. I've never heard of this game before in my fucking life. Goddamn. Stop screaming and farting at me. Does your shit even fart? Or do your farts even shid? Alright. Let's see. How am I doing? Still not bad. I mean, okay, this is kind of bad because I was hoping for a little bit more points. I wanted more scores to be had here. Not a very high scoring game, apparently. Which sucks. Oh well. We'll figure it out. All right. Let's do Steamdle then. Best way to play this game without burning out: play the game, quit for a few years, come back, and then learn everything again. EVE Online. It could be either EVE or Warframe. Dealing 5 billion damage to Warframe. Yeah. You were right. Relationships are temporary. The Void's embrace is forever. Who needs a GF when Ash systems have a 13.33% chance of rotating A of Venus Proxima survival? Of rotation A. Oh. Free to play done right. Cap. List of things that actually happen in this game. You collect the exploded parts of a mathematician who blew himself up trying to perform a domain expansion. Okay. CEO of planetary sector fatally wounds a homeless child after harassing them for a comic book. You can save the child by performing a really cool skateboard trick. The Pope of Capitalism, who is trapped in space hell, orchestrates a plot for you to break him out just so he can disown his son. Sick. You kill your mom's toxic ex with an Apple Vision Pro. I do that every weekend. You can play as a woman who was repeatedly skinned alive so her torturer could build the world's worst Boston Dynamics robot. The whole quest is doing skateboard tricks for the kids. Oh. Sick. You help a test tube baby and a college dropout fight a cult. Okay. One of the primary antagonists is a giant company creatively named the Corpos. Yeah, I mean, that's how Cyberpunk kind of does it as well. You can play as a woman who turned herself into a nuke in order to save her friend, who is a sentient apartment building. Great game. Even more. Woman gets kicked out of the polycule and dies, so her corpse rises from the grave on Halloween night to seek vengeance on her exes. Okay. The indisputed GOAT duo of this game are just Ornstein and Smaug again. Okay. As it is revealed that the player character ate exclusively nutrient cubes for most of their life, an NPC tries to rizz us up by making us cube spaghetti. Honestly, that would work for me. You summon the spirit of a dead child through the power of his haunted fidget spinner so he can tell you about the main antagonist of the entire universe. Fantastic. One game mode has you fight enemies using a spaceship that is powered by a mummified finger and piloted by Vietnam veteran Siri. I didn't know that Vietnam existed in the Warframe universe. Sick. One of the best weapons in the game is a piece of your grandfather's spine. Classic. Time travel does exist, and its primary purpose is to prevent Y2K from happening. Didn't happen anyway. You know what? Just because it didn't happen doesn't mean that this isn't true. You help save a colony of settlers from being eaten alive by investing in the stock market, which is now a gladiator blood sport. Honestly, I feel like that's what it should be in the first place. Every time you kill someone of vague importance, your personal hitman sends you an email telling you to kill yourself, complete with a little edited PNG of him, like he's low tier god. I even have the emote for that. Yeah. Jetstream Sam gets turned into a marketable plushie. Okay. Sometimes they're horny as fuck towards us as well. That's sick. Your mission control for fighting eldritch beings from beyond space-time is a talking goldfish voiced by Asterion?
Is not very nice inside. He's very cold, clinical.
Nightingale. Nightingale.
I don't know if I can talk about this actually, man. Like, Reb and I came upon a thing as we were doing a lot of the evil monologuing that we worked something out about him. I'm not entirely sure. Where's Reb? Because I need a thumbs up with her going, essentially. Well, whatever. There's something about
They're going, that's the whole story.
There's something about the character.
What the fuck is this dude wearing? This guy's doing too much over here on the left. He's doing too much. He's got to start digging in his butt. Like that, he's doing too much.
Which is the idea is that we thought he might be a really shit poet.
Oh, I love that.
So there's shit poetry in it.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Did she like write it for you? You guys work together on it?
Kind of a bit of mainly written, but it was kind of we discovered it together.
That's fantastic.
Did you write some poetry and then make this?
I just don't. This guy, I'm seeing that this was streamed on Twitch. So this guy is probably a community manager that thinks that having the most insane 90s clothing is the way to attract viewers. That's just
Maybe he's a shit.
I do have an awful lot of shit poetry.
just dress normal.
Which I have written.
Yeah.
I just didn't bring it in.
Whilst I.
All right. Fair enough. The newest mission has your character, questionably a minor and possibly male, experience the agony of childbirth through a psychic link with our stalker's pregnant wife, represented via a birthing contractions rhythm game. Oh. Well, okay then. Neat. Let's see. Anything else I want here? Ooh, daily analogy. I had fun with. This is cool. Get you a voice actor who can do both, preferably award-winning of the VGA type. True. Fucking true. Sort. Order. Raise. Confident on raise. Tongue. Deep. No. Tongue. Chant. Sing. No, vocalist would be sing. Dehumidifier, dry. Throw is hurl. Wait, there's two throws. Lob. Cool, cold, big, large. What does adjudicate mean? I legitimately don't know what this word means. Making a formal judgment or decision about a problem or disputed matter. Okay. I don't know what tines means either. Oh. A prong or sharp point. So that would be fork. Raise. Support. Tongue. Chant. Okay, tongue is not chant. Ooh, shoes have tongues. Yeah. That flap at the top of the shoe, that's a tongue. Okay. All right. I like this game. What else should I do? Let's see. I could try Elemingle again. This was interesting. Basically, I have to guess what element the game is wanting me to target by guessing if this is a higher or lower element on the periodic table. So is this higher? No. This should be higher. Yes, okay. This should be lower. Yep. Higher. That was wrong. Okay. That was wrong too. That's higher. It's lower, lower, higher, lower, lower? Yeah. Lower, 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 higher, higher, lower, fuck. Lower, lower. I have a feeling I skipped it already. Fuck. It's this one. No. Shit. Shid. That one. It's this one. Nope. Not plutonium. Not that. Not that. Yeah. Not that. Nope. Could be Lawrencium. It's not. There's 3 elements left that it could be in this like 260 weight range. It's not that, so there's 2 more. You can generally tell where an element's going to be based off of its weight almost entirely. It's not always perfect, but you can guess. You can guesstimate pretty well. Okay, there's literally 1 element left that it could possibly be. And it's in like the 250 to 260 range. This one. Yep. Dubnium. Easy. All right, well, I don't know where Dave is at. He might have lost track of time. But I guess I'll get to some of the Pokemon ones. I'll leave the new one just in case he comes in while we're doing Pokedal. Where's Pokedal? There it is. It moved around on me. Classic. Zapdos. Okay. Color is yellow, but it's not electric. It's not evolution stage 1. Yellow, but it's not electric. Is it Kadabra? But it is stage 2. It is type 2 none. What are some other yellow Pokemon? I wasn't originally going to go with Kadabra. I was going to go with Kakuna. No, okay. Not Kakuna. Oh, is Drowsy a rank? Is Drowsy number 2? Is he? No, he's not evolution 2. Fuck. And he's brown and yellow. And it is a grassland Pokemon. Evolution 2 grassland Pokemon. That's not electric. Abu Tops is brown, also is not grassland. Why there was something with a C that was yellow. What sucks is I don't even have a type yet. Not bug, poison, psychic, electric, or flying. Oh. Isn't Bellsprout yellow? No. Well, it's green and yellow. Okay. It's not grass type either. Jolteon is electric, so it's not going to be Jolteon. Sandslash? No. Ability. Drought. Summons sunlight in battle. And it really isn't Kadabra? Guess not. Summons sunlight. Fire type then? But all the fire types are like red and orange. Because like there's Ponyta and the but they're not yellow. What's the evolution of Ponyta? Rapidash? Oh. Okay, it is a fire type. You were right. It is a fire type. What's a fire type that's yellow? Magmar. Ninetales. I always forget about Ninetales. A weird Pokemon. Thank you for the assist. Let's do a blurry card. What do we got? Oh. Goldeen. You're a weird Pokemon. Okay then. Ponyta. I thought it was unlikely to be Ponyta after I just guessed Ponyta, but here we are. Also, I thought it was Goldeen because of the blue background, but that tripped me up. What a beautiful Pokemon. Like I wouldn't, but it's still beautiful, you know? There's limits. How am I doing? Ooh, that's what I like to see. That's what we're talking about. Wait, is it literally? It's literally because of Dicker the Kicker. They fucking doubted me. My boys were doubting me that Dicker the Kicker wasn't going to be any good. And here we are. Dicker the Kicker. Kicking some ass. We're about to enter the second half. All right. Pokedex. When kicking, the sole of its foot turns as hard as a diamond on impact and destroys its enemy. Okay. A chop. A choke. A champ. Nope. Trying to think of like rock Pokemon that could like physically turn into diamond. Hitmonlee. Oh, Hitmonlee is the kicking Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. It's literally Dicker the Kicker. Hitmonlee is Dicker the Kicker. Silhouette. Oh, that's fucking Jigglypuff. No? Clefairy? Yeah, okay. It was one of them's. It was one of them's. Alright, what about Weakdle? This one's fun. This one's a creative twist. So if I do our usual Zapdos. So Zapdos, the combination of Zapdos's moves are strong against electric. So it's flying. Well, no, it's not strong against electric. It's 1x against electric. So it's flying. So if I do Pidgey, oh, wait, no, Zapdos doesn't match either. Pidgey matches partial, so it's normal. Whatever Pokemon I'm looking for is normal. Normal and something else. Normal and strong against fighting. So what about like Drowsy? No. What's another psychic type? Psyduck. Oh. Golduck? I thought they were psychic. It's what it's weak against. It's going to be mono. Oh, because fighting is strong against. You're right. So if I guess Rattata, who is only normal, that's the one. Okay, I was thinking the reverse. Thank you. Yeah. Rattata, the go-to normal type, the most normal Pokemon ever. I can do more of these. Ooh. We have Dragon, Steel, Poison, Electric, Bug. Okay. No type match. What would be weak against Bug? It'd be Fairy, wouldn't it? No. What's weak against Bug? Grasswood or Psychic? So if I do like Bellsprout or Blossom. It's not Blossom. It's not Psychic either. Fuck. It's not weak against Steel. So it's strong against Steel. Defensively. What's Water? Could it be water? Yep. The exact Pokemon was Oshawott? What in the fuck is an Oshawott? Yeah, I want to kill that thing. That thing deserves to die. What do we got? Flying, poison, ground, steel, fire. Captive. Oh! Okay, we get a partial match. Strong against ground. No, whatever this is weak against ground. So it's electric. Yeah. Again, I had that in the reverse. Okay, okay. I like this. I like this game. Hmm. Damn, am I... Hang on. Let me just message Dave. Well, see, it's awkward because I don't want to message him because he's hanging out with family. I don't want him to rush, you know? I don't want him to rush hanging out with family. Let's do some rehearsals. Do some rehearsals. What do we got? Wait, no, not rehearsal. Wait, no, that's the bad one. Video game bandle. That's the good one. Right. What do we got here? Challenging par 3 electric piano with an intro. Honestly, these fucking drums are going hard. He's doing like this diddle thing on the hi-hat that I really like. The Donkey Kong something. Country SNES. Nope. Is this a weird one like crazy? Oh, I was gonna say like Crazy Taxi. No, it's not. What do we have available on NES? I don't think it is NES. Let's see what we have. I could see it being Skate or Die. Yeah, throw it a guess. Okay. This is a... Is this a Sonic? Like a more modern... I want to say this is like a Sonic. Sonic Mania. Or... Chemical plant. Okay, it is Sonic. It is Sonic. It's not Genesis. Maybe I was correct in that it is Sonic Mania. The reason why I thought it was Sonic is because this feels like one of those songs that this feels like a Sonic Adventure 2 song where they're doing a character reveal right before you're about to start a mission, and the character's just sitting there, arms crossed and tapping their foot because they're annoyed that the mission hasn't started yet. And there's like this funky jazz ass kind of music going on in the background. That's why I got like Sonic vibes. Okay. So it's literally one of these two. Secret Base Zone. Yeah. Let's hear the original. God, it's so crunchy. I kind of like the MIDI version better, to be honest. But the original is it's way too crunchy. All right, next, what do we got? R3, a bass, piano, sax. I'm not gonna hit us with a fucking Sonic song 2 days in a row, are they? Nah, there's no way. This is not Sonic. I'm gonna throw out my default on this game, which is Mega Man. Mega Man. Yoshi's Island. Oh. I feel like I know this, but it's not. It's not Mega Man. Yoshi's Island is on SNES, isn't it? Shit. Yeah. N64. Battlefield? Yep. Yeah. I as soon as I saw a bomb on Battlefield, I kind of had this vibe. I had a vibe. I was like, that could actually be that. The amount of times I've spent practicing like a speedrunning track on Bomb on Battlefield back when there was a short, like a 1 week period of time when I was streaming when I did try, like I wanted to try and see if I could do like serious 16-star speedrunning. So I tried practicing I don't know the actual name of the skip, but it's the one where you grab a bomb and you use it to phase through the bars of the chain dude and get the star inside. I always clap there, I don't know why. Bow. Bow. Yeah, this is such a good fucking song. Wait for it. Wait for it. That's the good part. All right, next. We have another one? We do. Let's do it. R3, 2 basses, a Fantasia plus clavicle, and a square wave. This sounds like it could be a Castlevania, even just by looking at the instrument. I'm thinking Mega Man again. Fuck. Okay, I think this is actually Mega Man. No, it's not. Okay. Wait. Does this have 0? Not have 0. What the fuck? I gotta check something. Not Undertale. It was released the same year as Undertale. Oh no. Is this Celeste? No. The fuck is this? Oh. We know Friday Night Funkin' didn't come out in 2015. That came out a bit later. Could have been Shovel Knight. Wait, no, I've already knocked out. It's not PC. What the fuck could it be then if it's... Wait, they got Switch games in here? Switch? Okay, it's Splatoon. Okay, yeah, all right. I don't. Well, there goes my streak, but oh well. I don't really give a fuck about Splatoon, honestly. Splatoon always made me weirded out. It's such a it is too weird of a game. It's just way too weird. I don't know. I don't like it. Do we have any others I could play? I didn't play this one. Oh wait. Yes, I did. I just failed it. Right. Why does it say unplayed if I failed it? Let's go back here. Expert Par 5. Oh my god. I know this. I know this part. I know this from? Bum, 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 bum. Laura's domain? No. Wait, is this a Pokemon song? Like National Park? Okay, it is Pokemon. It is Game Boy Color. Yes. Okay, that is where I've heard it from. Yes, it's one of the more. It's not one of the travel musics. It's when you're inside a building or talking to someone or something like that. Uh-oh. Hello. Hang on. I just had an internet blip and I gotta pay attention to something that happened at work today now. Hang on one second. I'm gonna throw you guys to clips. I will be right back. I gotta check on something. Here be, folks. To be fair. Wait, did Ari go offline? No, he's still there. There he is. You want to clip something? You hover over the window, right? Down here, you see this little icon. You know that like box thing that like film directors have where they. Those are good glasses. You got a one-liner?
Sorry, I used it on your mom last night.
You know what? She texted me. She had a good night.
Okay, hot take. Apparently, I love the
You've
universe.
been hanging out with me too much. That's like my go-to fucking comment. I hate.
Whose turn was it?
Here.
It's now the goon's turn.
Okay.
They're gooning. They're gooning. Squirt, squirt.
Squirt, squirt. Not to be confused with skirt, skirt.
All right, this one's gonna give Cole.
Yes, from underneath of it somehow.
Sam. All right, everyone ready? All right, I'm back. Maybe that was just an issue with Twitch. I'm not sure. It was weird. My OBS disconnected, but my chat didn't. My Discord didn't, and nothing. There's no activity at work. So I don't know. We had a very severe internet outage at work. The likes of which I've never really experienced before in my time working where I currently work. And it was a nightmare scenario. So I had to pay attention to that little internet blip in case it was happening again. Anyways, fuck, I gotta figure out what this is. gonna be Azalea Town. Yeah. Listen to the full MIDI. Yeah. It's so cozy. All right, now the reel. It's very crunchy, but man, there's something so nice about the OG. Oh, the vibrato. A little bit of vibrato in there. It was very nice. All right, how we doing? Damn. Okay, 16 points. We're up to 16 points. Still majorly because of Dicker the Kicker. Again, they were doubting me. They doubted my methods. We're 2 minutes into the third quarter. Well, 1 minute into the third quarter. All right, let's do some more of these. What do we got? R3, they got some Choir Oz square wave. I think this is too fast for Sonic. This might actually be F-Zero. No, okay. If it's not F-Zero, then Castlevania. Wait. This is Megalovania. This is Megalovania. Yep. I've played this song way too many fucking times in Beat Saber to not know Megalovania. Such a good song. Okay. Right. Maybe I move on from Video Game Bandle. I don't know if we're gonna get Dave tonight. He might spend the night with family, and that's gonna be okay. That's perfectly fine by me. Always spend time with your family. Family, you know, family comes before a lot of this stuff, so no harm, no foul. Let's do some regular Bandle. Regular ass Bandle. What do we got? Very Hard Par 5 came out in 2011. Half a billion views. Oh God. It's not kids. Oh, I guess it is a bit too slow for kids. getting vibes here and there, but I can't pinpoint it. I'm gonna skip. This is a fucking 4-chord song, so it's like so many fucking songs. I know this song in particular because I damn near listened to every single 4-chord song. I was a sucker for those. But I just can't pinpoint this exact one. Let's see, backing vocals. I definitely know this song, but I can't fucking place it. Okay, onto the voice cover. Oh. Right there I belong. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Yep. Yep. Kelly Clarkson. A good song. It is a very good song. Sorry, I'm pouring myself a beer and making sure I'm not overfilling my cup. All right, well, I don't know what Dave's status is, and I don't want to bother him. So, that being said, I was just going to go over one small little piece of news. It's small in the grand scheme of things. However, it could make a big difference depending on how it gets handled. So, the news is that the government, in all of the, let's just say, at the very bare minimum, questionable decisions it's making lately, it has the government has signed a no tax on tips law. That does affect digital content creators, and specifically it calls out streamers. Creators will be able to deduct up to $25,000 in tips from 2025 taxes. It's unclear what will constitute a tip, whether it's TikTok gifts, Twitch bits, or more direct PayPal or Venmo tips. We're not sure. Essentially, what this means to people as viewers is, well, not really too much at all. However, what this means to me as a streamer is that I need to wait for Twitch to give me the guidance on what is going to be my taxable income coming from Twitch. That's going to be interesting. I am genuinely curious to see how this turns out, because I think this is a good thing. I genuinely do think this is a good thing. It's always seemed a little bit weird that if someone hands me cash as a waiter, that cash is getting chopped in half, right? Like, that's just strange. That's stupid even. It's dumb. It's dumb, stupid, and dumb. distracted by Twitter. There's too many hot people out there. All right. Well, anyways, this is the last piece of news that, the only piece of news that we had to cover today. Another hot person. Look at this. Look at this hot person right here. So sexy. But hang on. I was going to go to Finn's chat to ask him if he thinks this person is hot, but Finn's doing something. I have a problem with not wanting to interrupt people. Even if I think they'd be perfectly fine. Like, if I were to message Dave, he'd probably be like, oh shit, I lost track of time, my bad. But I feel like even if someone tells me, hey, I'm going to be available at this time, and then they're not, you know, and I still got my stuff to do. I can do, you know, if you don't end up showing up, it's fine. All right. Well, then in that case, instead of swapping over to Dave and I were going to play Endless Legend tonight. We still can if he does come online. However, in absence of that, oh, fuck. Mr. Mahomes. Oh my goddamn. Oh my good golly gosh. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot right there. Hang on, I gotta see. Okay, my opponent is not online, so I can't shit talk. I was gonna possibly hop into Discord and start shit talking, but all right. Anyways, that's exciting. I'm real happy about that now. God damn. All right. Anyways, so instead of playing some Endless Legend, I'm instead going to play some Mass Effect. That's going to take me... Oh, wait, no, I still have Frosty Mod Manager open. It's not going to take me a moment. Sick. Set game. Mass Effect. Nope. Effect. Nope. Effect. Andro. As the EA launcher is loading for Mass Effect, it keeps stealing my cursor. All right. Is this already... Have I still not played another... Oh, no, I did play another game on stream. I played Endless Legend. That's right. Wait, but why is that... Played Endless Legend on Friday. Did I stream on Saturday? I did stream on Saturday. Oh, wait, no, I didn't stream on Saturday. I streamed on Tuesday. So that's what made Andromeda the game on my capture. Okay, all right. Anyways. I hate games that literally make you press the specific to start it instead of just any key. Like, I understand it says press spacebar. I want to literally press any fucking key. It doesn't have to be spacebar. It literally mechanically should not have to be a spacebar. I'm complaining about every little thing. Okay. Right. So, the last time we played, we established a base here, but this base is going to have some needs. And I'm here to satisfy those needs. I'm here to milk them as much as they need to be milked. Also, there's this chest over here that I wasn't able to collect when we first showed up to this place.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
I'll take. Oh, I should also change my YouTube VOD name, because I like to name these episodically for Mass Effect. Channel. Look on this loser's face. Yo. What was my last one? Also just realized I didn't have you chat up this time. Oopsie! My last one was part 11. So... no Dave yet, and I don't want to bother him. So I'm just pivoting, and I'm playing some Mass Effect. Might as well. I ran out of Dles to do. Or at least I'm at least personally getting a little bit done with Dles for today. So yeah. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure there's no, like, it's not like he has an issue at the moment. He's just hanging out with people, so. And I don't want to interrupt him. Wait, is the water okay now? Yippee! What the fuck is this? Oh. It didn't give me the prompt to hold E, but I could still hold E, and it still gave me the stuff. Enough. Yeah, this seems about right. This is where I put the radio station receiver, right? Yeah.
Elias News Service now broadcasting live.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I've placed my shit. I have I don't see any like question marks or anything down there. So I think we're all good. I'm going to go back here and make sure that everything is all Gucci at Kadara Port. I think this planet might be done. I don't think there's a Guardian on this planet. No quests here. See anything standing out to me, so I guess we are just flat out done with this planet. If I go to my journal, oh, welcome Raiders. How's it going, Finn? Oh, Finn, I had a question for you. Free, thank you for this sub. I appreciate that. Finn, I wanted you, okay, so I thought this dude looked pretty hot, but I wanted your opinion. Do you think this guy looks hot? Oh, do you think this guy looks hot? I think he's hot. I mean, he's got it all. I'd hear him out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's got it all. Like, it's all there, right? My fantasy team doing pretty well. Pretty well. Hang on. Any new updates? Nah. I'm still happy with this. Honestly, I'm really happy with my performance out of Dicker the Kicker. With a name like Dicker the Kicker, you know, I don't know what I expected. My friends were telling me it was a bad play, but oh well. What did they do to my man Boo? No, he got some implants. That's all it was. He just got some implants. All right. Anyways, we're welcome Raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Mr. Zi-Fi. I'm that dude that banned Fen apparently in everywhere because I hate Fen apparently. It's okay. He just talks a lot of stuff about Linux and is annoying. But no, I'm a variety streamer. I don't really talk too much about sports, but I mean, if you'd like to talk about sports, you certainly can try, and I can certainly try my best. But yeah, I play a lot of video games, and I talk about a lot of stuff, just not sports, and not Valorant. You hate me? No, different. No, Fen, not Finn. But yes, I do hate you. Yeah. It's always funny with the delay on Twitch, as I like, because I'll see a message in chat, and as I'm speaking, the contradiction to the message in chat, and then I'm just like, okay, now I get to wait for this pleasant comment back. You know, it's like, it's funny, weird Twitch interactions. Okay, so that requires me going to Aladdin. Remnant ruins on Havarl. Going back to Havarl. Evaluate Havarl. Solarian Arc. Aladdin. Belay system. Flesh
Adventurers,
system.
Heed my call. I require semen. Copious amounts of semen. My big mommy milkies require offerings of semen. But the developers have time-gated the amount of semen you may offer to me.
Shit,
Please, adventurers, write
so
this
close to saying
injustice
the
and
whole
deliver
thing.
to me your semen. Your boner is laughing, and I am
Cheers.
deprived of your semen. How
I'm
can you
drinking
continue living your life knowing this fact?
a
The red
tubular.
dragonflight, specifically me, requires semen. Lots of semen. Give me your semen. Mommy needs semen. All the semen. Every last drop of semen. Heed my plea so I may feed on your seed.
I love that last part. Favorite part. All right. God damn, that's a fucking hype train? Jesus. Okay. Bree, thank you for the 31 months. I'm sure I already thanked you, but I didn't say 31 months. Thank you for the fart as well. Always appreciate you farting in my general presence. That sounds weird. Never mind that. Reverse, Uno reverse card. I didn't say that. Finn, thank you for the 25 months. Tier 1 sub. That is insane. Also, chat, it's a good time. This is September. Any raw tier 1 subs or raw tier 2 or raw tier 3 are all going to be discounted. And if you're already subbed, it's a good time to up that tier 1 sub 1 month to maybe a 6 month. And you can pay for the entire 6-month package with the September discount. 6 months discounted with September. I'm just saying. It's economical, you know? But I understand if you can't. Like, you don't have to pay. You don't have to sub. It's appreciated. Otherwise, we enjoy our lurkers. We enjoy our chatters. It's all good. All right. Anyways, I got to go back to Vold. Okay. Might as well do that then. Vold is like going way, way back. You'd also use your Prime sub. You could. It doesn't have anything to do with September. You can always use your Prime sub. If you look down below where you have that purple subscribe button, if you see a little crown icon, that means you have your Prime sub available. Please use your Prime sub. It is literally money wasted if you don't use your Prime sub. Legitimately, it is money wasted. Use it on anyone. Doesn't have to be me. Go use it on Finn. You know, let me shout out Finn's. You can go use it there. If you don't have a Prime sub, if you're not sure what a Prime sub is, you get a Prime sub if you have Amazon Prime. And if you've linked your Amazon account to your Twitch account. If you have Amazon Prime, you link your Twitch, and then you get literally a free $5 you can give to a streamer. It makes a big difference. Anyways, I'm gonna track this. Let us leave this planet. Also, Finn, I can't tell you how many times. I can't. Shut up. I can't tell you how many times I've gone into your Discord and like wanted to type some shit out about football fantasy leagues, and then I have to remind myself you couldn't give 2 percentiles of a fuck about football. At least American football. And then I'm like, oh, right, yeah, no, this is stupid. No one's going to actually be able to give me advice here. Because I'm like, I know about football. I know how to watch football. I know how to enjoy football. I just don't know the players enough to understand like who's good for fantasy and what kind of interactions you should expect out of fantasy. So I've been doing a lot of research because I want to take this league seriously. It's a friendly league, but I still want to take it seriously. I got another point, by the way. I got 2 more points. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy because I'm an underdog. I did terrible in the draft. I ranked 11th on our 12-person fantasy league. So I did terribly on the draft, and I'm really hoping I can research my way into becoming an underdog. Oh, hi, Dave. Oh, hi, Mark. Welcome in, Dave. I haven't watched football in like 3 years. I've never watched football, and unless it was like at a family event, and there's like we're like it's a family event for football, like it's the Super Bowl or whatever, or it's a Pats game, and I'm just watching it because there's nothing else on, and the entire party is there for the purpose of watching football. So I learned how to enjoy it just through that. Football bad? CTE bad. Football can be entertaining sometimes. It can be, but it leads to CTE, which is bad. Oh no, 100%. However, Fantasy League kicking butt. Me kicking butt of person who has much better team than I am. Thank you for the hype train again, Bree and Finn. I 100% of early onset CTE. Yeah, that shit sucks. I am really happy with these results. I literally said at the start of, okay, so I have 3 players in the game that's going on right now. I have Patrick Mahomes, I have Omarion Hampton, and I have Cameron Dicker the kicker. I literally said at the start of my stream, because the game started at 8 p.m., my stream started at 8 p.m. I said at the start of stream, if I get like, what I'm really hoping for is in the range of like 30 to 40 points, because I'm currently playing 3 of my 9 players in this one game tonight. There's one game tonight where 3 of my 9 active players are playing. And if I can get 30 to 40 points out of 3 of my 9 players, oh baby, I'm golden. Like, that's good. I played hockey and lacrosse. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, hello.
Hi ho.
Hi.
Hi ho. Hi ho.
How's it
What's
going?
up, Breda?
I mean, not much. I was playing a little bit of Andromeda because I knew why you weren't able to start today's stream with me, and I didn't want to disrupt your time, so I was just like, yeah, I can just do my own thing until he's available.
Do prepare.
But I did I did all my Dles, all the Dles. There was only one piece of news that I think I did go over it, but I think you still would be interested in it. It is the government passed a no tax on tips bill that specifically calls out digital content creators and classifies streamers. And so essentially, what's being put into, like, what it entails is that any tips generated up to $25,000 can be written off as not having tax on them, as no taxes. So right now we're in a state of like, well, what exactly does that, like, what does qualify as a tip? Do bits qualify as a tip? Is it just direct donations? Is it like this, that, or the other thing? So I think the platforms are going to probably put out like tax guidance.
Twitch's, because I did look at this a little bit, because of Twitch's current verbiage and how they use bits on their platform, they specifically calling out the ability to use bits to tip.
Yeah.
Your content creators.
Yeah,
and that's the
that language is
they're
very
using.
Important. Yeah.
Right.
Very, very important. Yeah,
now, that is also language that could potentially get them in trouble if it's not legally viable.
Right.
But right now, that's all people have to go off of.
Right. Yeah. I remember when I was first setting up my Twitch page, and I did have a donation link. I don't think I have a donation link anymore, but there was like, I remember reading a multi-paragraph post on Reddit as on whether or not I should call them tips or donations. Like, because there is a very there's a large difference between those two words from a legal standpoint.
There is zero difference between those two words from a legal standpoint unless you are a nonprofit organization.
Oh. Fair.
Unless you are a nonprofit, it doesn't matter.
Interesting.
Because I also looked into it pretty heavily.
Yeah. Oh, I just got more points. Sorry, I've been staring at how my fantasy league is doing.
No, you're all good.
I just breached 30.
Well, you were at 29.86 or something like that.
Yeah, I was just explaining. I don't know how much you heard, but my goal, because I have 3 out of 9 players in this one game tonight, that it's a third of my team. It's a third of my active team.
Right. So you want to hit, if you want to hit between 100 and 120 points total,
which is where like
want 30 to 40 points a game.
Everyone's projected. Yeah, like per player, it's like 10 to 15 points per player, basically. But like in my league, everyone's projected like estimated score by the end of this week is anywhere from 100 to 125 points. So if I'm to be competitive as an underdog, I'm really, really hoping that I'm choosing like smart plays that have low projections but end up outperforming their projections, which right now no one's really outperforming, but it's still a good performance, you know, either way. So there's still 13 and a half minutes left of the fourth quarter. Who knows what'll happen?
Right. Well, one thing I would try to do is look at people who were on the injured list for a long ass time last year, but performed incredibly well before then.
Oh,
so their numbers look like shit for last year.
You know what I've been doing?
What?
I have an entire Gemini conversation.
Are those peanut butter Oreos?
No, these are Toffee Crunch.
I've never heard of those. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's toffee with finishing salt like inside of it. So you have like you have crunchy, salty bits in the middle of toffee. Oh, it's so good.
That sounds really good.
But no, I have an
what
entire
is CTE out of curiosity.
Chronic. No, it's not chronic. It's cranial trauma. It's because you get a lot of concussions. It's a chronic ailment from getting a lot of concussions. I always forget the actual acronym. Chronic traumatic encephalopathy. Your brain starts to swell because it's expecting more head trauma, so it's trying to protect itself. Yeah. So it leads to loss of mental function. A progressive degenerative brain disease associated with repetitive head trauma, such as concussions and subconcussive hits. Symptoms include memory loss, confusion, impaired judgment, aggression, and depression. And it famously happens unreported in football. And then until a lot of players like eventually post career just end up crashing out and it's a big, like, not mental health but literal physical health that people go undiagnosed. Like football, like the NFL league doesn't give a fuck about players that have CTE when they leave the league, because you're not in the league anymore. I don't got to pay for that. And sorry, your brain's now fucking up. Oopsie. Oh well. At least, yeah, a lot of former fighters in contact sports, yeah, they go to jail, they go crazy, they decide they want to go 150 miles an hour and cause a 16-car pileup, because that literally happened to an NFL star recently. It showed up in all full. Yeah, no, it's not just NFL, but it got. I think it like in most recent years, it's been highlighted a lot in the NFL. But yeah, combat sports, it is also huge. Of course it is. Like MMA. Oh my god. Well, anyways. Yeah, the NFL has been forced to acknowledge head injuries. Yeah, they now take it a lot more seriously because of the drama. The drama that ensued around, like, yeah, this player, this ex-player did something insane because he had CTE from the undiagnosed issues that he was going through in the NFL. Like, there was a whole thing. Anyways, yeah, no, for me to help me learn, like, the decision making around building a roster for a fantasy football league, I trained a Gemini chat to help me.
Fair.
I didn't use a Gemini chat for my.
I
didn't use it for my draft. My draft literally was pure vibes. If someone had a funny name, it definitely took priority, which is why I have Dicker the Kicker.
Right.
It's why I also have Nick Chubbs. Yeah, but
also top tier.
Post draft, I was like, Gemini, here's my shit. Here's all of my friends' shit. How am I doing? And Gemini was like, about that. I was like, oh shit. Gemini said, I was like, at least in a best case scenario, I was 9th in my league. At the worst case scenario, I was 11th in my league. ESPN says I'm the 11th of my league out of 12 players. Like from projections alone. So I literally told Gemini, right. I was like, I'm hoping that you can give me the information I need to climb those numbers.
Right. Well, it's like, I mean, that's the same idea as the paralegal I built to help me proofread documents and scan fucking case law libraries.
Yeah. Holy fuck, I just got 6 more points.
Nice. But yeah, because what is the one thing LLMs do amazingly well?
Analysis.
Data analytics.
Yeah, just data analysis. Yeah.
If you need numbers compared or a piece of data found out of a collection of data points.
Yeah. I did find I'm feeding Gemini a lot of data and I'm asking it to access infinitely more data on like the status of these football players, which I think is overloading it a bit because I have found that it is just straight up forgetting things. It is forgetting things that I've directly written and told it.
Are you paying for Gemini?
Yeah, I have Pro with my phone.
Okay. So if you have Pro, you have a character memory of in the neighborhood of 2,500 words.
Yeah,
right?
I definitely exceeded that by just giving it my roster.
To get more than that, you need an enterprise account, which will give you like unlimited
$300 a year. Yeah,
and it costs like $1,200. Yeah, well, it costs. I thought it was like $300 every quarter. I thought it was $1,200 a year.
Maybe
they have to pay monthly.
It could be. I did see like the Gemini Ultimate where you also get access to its new model that it's experimenting with. Yeah,
is Ultimate what they're calling it now?
I don't know if that was what
that makes sense because it's not really enterprise use.
Yeah.
Right? It's more super user use. So Ultimate would make more sense as for a naming convention.
I just remember I did look into it and I was like, I ain't doing that for a fucking fantasy football league. So what I ended up doing as a workaround was I ask it now, if I want to see how my roster is going to pair up against one of my friends' rosters, I've given it both of the rosters. I'll ask it, remind me what my roster is again, and it'll give me mine. Remind me what this person's roster is again. It'll give me theirs. And then I'll tell it any corrections. And then I'll ask it, how do I compare against that person's roster? I'm not like relying on it to remember a thing that I said 3 days ago, basically.
Right.
I make it a
That's
fresh
why-
topic, and then I ask it the question.
Oh, and you might not be proud of me. You might be. I don't know. I started setting up new emotes, yada yada yada, but I've really been playing with like I have 14 different animations, expressions, or poses I can do with the GTuber now outside of the base animation.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but you had asked me how I got the art assets because it's too clean and consistent to be AI, which is correct, but only because I'm using AI to build bones and then redressing everything myself as and where needed.
Yeah.
You know, but that's the thing is AI is here, AI is a tool. For those of you who don't want to use the tool, don't use it. I have no problem with that. For those of you who want to use the tool, use it. For those of you who want to use the tool and say you're not using the tool, don't fucking lie to people.
Yeah.
If
that's the worst.
You'll get sued. And if they don't care, they'll just be mad you lied to them.
Yeah. Well, the only reason, like, I have friends in that friend and the friend group that I'm using that I'm playing the fantasy league with. There were I think like 3 people that were using ChatGPT to help them pick their drafts. And there are 2 players in this fantasy league that are vehemently against anything AI use. Not in the sense of like they don't think that AI is bad, or they're against consumer AI, I guess is the cleanest way to put that. Like, sure, AI in research, AI in medical, AI in like deep data analytics for like large cost saving measures and shit like that. But like, they're personally against like AI, especially in the art direction. But they're also against like utilizing LLMs for personal, like, educational uses. Why would you ask an LLM to do that when you can do your research on your own? And I find justification for it. For the first thing, I'm not paying for Gemini Pro. It came with my fucking phone. It comes with.
Oh, I don't even use Pro.
It comes with the Pixel phone. It comes with the Pixel phone when I order it because I also have Google Fi. So I have Google Fi. I order my Pixel phones through the Google Store. It's a promotional thing. They take a couple $100 off when I order it through there, and they give me free Gemini Pro because the phones have Gemini built into the fucking phone. So yeah, so I was like, I'm not paying for it. There's already a service I'm licensed to use, and I just don't really use it. So I'm gonna find a reason to use it, and that was helping me out with my fantasy league.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I just realized I can set up a cam that I can send to you.
You don't have to, but yeah, I mean, up to you. Are we playing Endless Legend?
Yeah, I'm down.
Hell yeah.
I wasn't planning on Mega starting a stream potentially, but I'm down to play.
We should at least do guest stars so you get the follower notification.
Yeah, and I can join guest star without having to jump through a bunch of hoops. This is probably easier if I Had the right boy open. Let me fix this real quick. Yeah.
Okay, so I can load me and Dave. Okay, so I'm in a loading menu. Now if I'll wait for you to have the
Yeah, sorry, I'm
at 39.46 points. Oh, I really want 40 points. I really just want 40. There's 5 minutes left. Come on, you fuckers. Hampton, pull your own goddamn weight. You can't rely on Mahomes. They're on opposite teams, but still. Literally, I have players on the opposite teams of today's game.
yeah. That sounds about right.
It should be.
I fixed it already.
Should be deafened in guest star. That's what bothers me about that whenever it happens. Oh, I got 40.46. Let's go. It was because of Dicker the Kicker. Dicker the Kicker with 9 points. He was only expected to bring me in 7. That's my
Nice.
Dicker. Okay, I should still have
My Dicker.
you out.
That's my
Yeah.
Dicker, he says.
That's my Dicker. I can't wait for Endless Legend 2. That should be coming out here soon.
Man. It really should. I'm launching the game now, by the way.
When is that coming out? They announced it at Gamescom, I thought.
I don't know, but I'm very excited for it. I'm so excited. Can you see how excited I am?
Oh, release date. It's this month. September 22nd.
No shot.
Yeah. There's a demo for it. The demo's single player only. Before you ask.
Yeah, I was gonna say I guarantee you it's single player.
12 gigs of RAM recommended.
That's actually not terrible.
Modern gaming. I mean, it's not terrible for you and I, but people who have 16, that's getting real tight. All right, I'll send you a invite. The only thing is, do you remember what faction you were? You were red, right?
Yeah, I was the Fallen Lords.
You were the Wild Walkers, who are the Fallen. Their relationship with Dust is intense and dangerous. At least I think.
No, I was the Fallen Lords. This isn't the last game we were playing.
This is the save I have called Me and Dave.
It's wrong. I was for sure the Fallen Lords because I was buying my population with dust, which you can't do as the Wild Walkers.
Because I saved it as Me and Dave, and then I sent you the screenshot of the save because I thought it was funny that I named it Me and Dave. Yeah.
Right. No, I remember that.
And you were the red faction.
Correct, but the red faction wasn't the Wild Walkers. It was the Fallen Lords because I was buying my population with dust, remember? Because that's why I was getting a population every couple of turns.
There is no Fallen Lords race.
Scroll down. Broken Lords. That's the one.
It was Broken Lords.
I always forget their actual name. That's who I was. They're the only ones who buy population with dust.
And the game
and there
didn't
are
save.
2 Wild Walker factions. And it says yours, you and I are Wild Walkers according to this, and you weren't the Wild Walkers either.
No, I was no, it said in my version of it. So if I load the game as me and Dave, I'm the Ardent Mages. It has me correct.
I'm gonna send you this screenshot because
yeah, I left that. It reverted to an AI player. So I think because I'm loading this, the AI player is filling in as Wild Walkers. It's overwriting whoever was previously in that slot with Wild Walkers. That's kind of shit. I can't exactly load this and edit that
I have
faction.
our save that has me as the Broken Lords and you as the Ardent Mages.
How?
Because it saves for both of us. Every time the game saves, it saves to both of our PCs.
I don't know. I guess my save must have corrupted.
I was gonna say, gotta be. That's the only thing that makes any damn sense. I sended you invite?
Yep, I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me, Ardent Mages. Whatever.
We got it.
Yeah, we got there in the end. All good. I forgot, like, where we left off. I think we were still just trying to work on expansion. We weren't really... Did we go... We went to war with someone, didn't we? No, we're not at war with someone, but we are fighting with someone because they're being dickheads to our south.
Yeah, these blue guys.
Yeah. And I need their space. I show FIDS output? Yeah. Yeah, I need the I need this space to my south. That's right. We established this because that's a very heavy research area. Actually completely boxed in too. no sense in me crafting a settler if I can't put that settler anywhere.
I mean, maybe just across the inlet there.
I think we
To the north.
cross water.
That's unclaimed. What?
I think we can cross water. I guess we can cross water. Yeah. All right. Well, keep it on.
Shallow water should be able to, and that should be shallow or shallow-ish.
Imperial Highways creates roads. Creates roads used by trade routes on Empire. So if I make a building, roads are automatically created between cities in adjacent region. So that'll help with trade between.
Right.
Oh, I can research the ability to travel on water. Well, there we go. Oh, I need to change category.
Oh, yeah. That might be helpful.
Endless leg. No, it's not a... Fuck. Apparently Twitch already has Endless Legend 2 in its database.
Not surprised.
Winter season. There's
Covered,
no growth happening regardless, so I need everyone off of. What are you gonna say?
Covered IO's like 30 minutes of gameplay from the new 007
Oh yeah.
First Light game. Man, that looked good.
That did look really good.
Oh,
I mean, it looked like it looked like a Hitman game, but you're 007 instead. Which honestly, I like the theming of 007 a lot more.
fair.
Me personally, I'm much more of a
Yeah, no, that's super
like-
fair. But that engine is perfect for a spy game, like
yeah.
Bond.
Yeah. Oh, I just met Blue, which has boxed. Well, that's great. Game ended, and I have 43.02 points.
Nice. Very nice.
Still wish Hampton performed a bit better, but well. My running back was projected to get, like, I remember, like 13, 14 points, and he got 8.
Very nice. Okay. And there we go. Just me over here plotting. Terribly. Oh. Ricky and I have broke Baldur's Gate in new and horrendous ways I did not previously think possible.
I figured you. I heard you talking about how there's only like 2 people that can actually one-shot you, and those are the only people that can actually kill you because they can one-shot you.
Well, and the thing is, they have to be the first thing that damages me, and they have to kill me in one shot, and the problem is I will still stand right back up. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's all because of a mechanic built into the vanilla game that, because of the randomizer, could technically give us an unkillable enemy that neither Ricky nor I could currently kill.
Yeah.
Oh. Sucks to suck.
That sucks for that guy.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get the roads research done this next turn.
Okay.
Or not roads research, roads building done.
Oh, very cool. Careful not to step on lava.
Yeah, I noticed you have a very problematic river there that you've built your city directly on top of.
Geothermal, man. It's the wave of the future.
A guy in the NFL right now with the last name Butker. That's hilarious. You doing all right over there?
Yeah. I'm just trying to level up my hero.
Still have a hero, or did he die? I think mine died.
They don't permanently die. You just need to reassign him.
Don't end your turn yet.
Okay. Whenever you are ready, bud.
He's not in the unit screen. He's in his own. Yeah, no, he's assigned to my unit. Okay, no, he's fine. All right, I'm good.
Okay.
Now I have ship travel.
I don't know what you mean. I'm not learning pillage.
Right of way. Spying on my enemy. You there. Go to that continent across the little pond or north. Yeah, lots of them. Fuck. Hero infiltrated. Also, look at that road between us.
Nice.
So then I don't know how to... How do I establish a trade route now that we have roads? Two cities are connected by land or by sea to a third city, and they are also connected themselves. Two cities are connected, trades routes may be created between them. Normally... What?
So what you're going to do, if you have the ability to start a trade route, is you're going to open up your city panel, and then in the tab with the name of the city, any minor faction names, whatever resources.
Post. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait.
You generally have to build a merchant hall or something like that first before you can...
Yeah, because I can have two trade routes. If I click on your name... Like, wait, but clicking on that little post doesn't let me establish a new trade route.
The tab below should be outgoing.
Yeah, which I can't. Like, there's no... I have 0.
Okay.
But how do I create one?
I don't remember.
Like, this page talks about the science behind and the equations behind trade routes, and it's like, that's great. I need to know what buttons to fucking click. You'd have a trade agreement. Ah.
You know what? That would make sense also.
Sense. We have a commercial agreement. Whatever. Okay, now I have a place to spend my pearls. Pearls. As long as you have right-of-way built in both cities, they will establish a trade route, but it needs to be in both, and the regions have to share a border.
I don't have right of way yet.
Yeah, so I can.
I'm getting there.
I can give you the Imperial Highways tech. It just costs a lot of it.
Okay. How much does it cost?
For me to give it to you, 36 influence.
Okay, I'll just request it then.
Because I have 40. I'm abandoning it. Like, we established last time, you have the much better like influence and gold economy, and I'm just grinding science. And population to grind more science.
So they actually bought 2 more citizens this turn to make more influence now. Which is now going to be at 50 a turn. Because we have the thing coming up. But I need... What do I need from you?
Research tree. Imperial Highways.
That isn't an option for me to request.
It is an option for me to give, so I guess I'm not gonna be a bit behind on influence, but oh well. There you go. Shift my focus away from building for a few. But yeah, that should give you the ability to build a thingy called right of way. You should be able to build a right of way now in your city. It'd be pretty cheap too.
284 gold. I'll get that in 2 turns.
Yeah.
With all of my guys working on influence, I'll still get that in 2 turns. All right, that's actually pretty good. Or I can just build it in 3 in the right city.
It does have to be in the city that is adjacent to.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's what I was meaning as I was building it in the wrong city. Or I can build it in 1 turn. We'll do that. We'll build it in 1 turn.
Birkenham just fast. Oh, it's way too far away.
Oh yeah, I'm getting 8 dust and 8 science from you a turn. What are you getting from me?
9 and 9. That means you're the more powerful city. You're giving me more than I can give back. I mean, it's not that you're losing. Neither of us are losing that amount. That's just the bonus.
No, but our trade is generating that much extra infrastructure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's free. Straight up.
It's free money. And who doesn't like free money?
Right now, I think we have a commercial agreement. No, we don't. Fired. Because if we get a commercial agreement, it's plus 1% more gold per turn, up to 20%, and a research agreement the same. So that would equal 2 more gold per turn for each of us, but still, later on that adds up. Maybe we'll do that after this next influence thingy.
Yeah. For sure. Oh, there was only 1 pearl in that? What stuff have you bought so far, out of curiosity?
Bought?
With the pearls.
Nothing.
Oh.
I only have 1 army unit, basically, of 3. So I've been using it to kill anything that encroaches upon my city, and right now it's trying to explore that island that's out there that appears to be incredibly tiny and not actually worth putting a city on.
I'm so mad.
You're trying to build that?
Yes.
Oh, good. I researched a new military unit I'm never going to be able to build. Reached infiltration level 2. Fuck you. At me. I have enough to keep my current bonuses at least, which is my only goal, really. That's good. I feel.
I have almost all the bonuses. The only one I don't have is the one that makes it the production cost cheaper on buildings, because I usually end up buying them out anyway. So I went with the one that makes buying them out cheaper.
That's fair. I just noticed I still have a fucking NPC encampment in my own zone. Great. scientific progress of another empire. I'm even behind on science, bro. God damn. Even on easy.
I made you an offer you can't refuse.
Is it your penis? Oh.
No, it's technology trade.
Yeah, I guess. And now I've entered a new research era. I literally needed one more.
You're welcome. The blue people are trying to offer me titanium. Oh no, they want me to give them titanium in order for peace. Well, here's my counter proposal.
Showed me a
I'm
dye
going to send
extractor.
you no titanium. And we're not going to have peace. I'm going to send them a my counter offer is a warning.
Gotta head pillars.
Oh no, I have to make 128 dust or 132 dust a turn for 5 turns. Hopefully 281 is enough.
going to be building units for the next 14 turns.
Fine.
All right, let's get. I'm sending you an offer.
Okay.
Wait, but you already ended your turn, so I don't think you can accept it if I
It's
send
fine.
it.
I can accept it. As long as you don't end your turn, we're fine.
Figure we might as well get this shit started.
Fair.
Now we're as intertwined as we possibly can be at this stage. Even infiltrate your city. I'm not gonna, but I could. Construction blocked? What do you mean construction blocked? Valid prerequisite. Winter has started. Oh, and this is a winter where we actually get pop growth. That's nice. Oh, but this winter just made it so all construction is halted. Oh, that's fun. Going to be waiting on these for a lot longer than 14. Well. Construction blocked. Fantastic. Do you have the ability to see the Palladian deposit in your borders, the red mineral?
No, not yet.
It's right on the border between me and you, next to your lava lake.
It's part of the reason I did the lava area.
You have also adamantium. You have grass silk and titanium.
Yep, I don't have glass steel though, which is a thing I've actually been needing, which is annoying.
The blue, yeah.
The yellow shit, the blue shit's titanium.
Oh.
Yeah, the shit you have 68 of.
Yeah, but I have no production of.
Right.
Neither one of us just have any access to strategic resources.
I have titanium, but that's
Well, you have access to strategic resources that you can't see yet, basically.
right. Plus titanium, which I'm extracting already.
Is titanium the blue one?
Yes.
Some of like you know what? No, it's not science focused, so I guess I don't. Nope. Just got a science focused one with my current research. I need about 5 types. Doesn't have to be now. I'm not going to be able to build it anyways. My building is frozen. Is your building frozen as well?
No.
Why is my
Because I don't
construction
need food.
frozen? I have food. Like, I'm growing people.
No. I'm aware, but because my people are essentially each built of a hive of nanobots, weather doesn't affect us like it does everyone else.
I want to know if like other people, because I'm spying on one of the blue cities and they can craft stuff.
I do need.
Why can they craft stuff but I can't?
Well, go to one of your city menus.
I only have one city, so
hit tab, should automatically pull it up.
it doesn't give me any like highlighted in red reason why I can't be crafting. Like I have production. I have the orange gear icon. It tells me I have 33 production. Yet it takes me infinite turns to make my next unit or the next building.
Right. But it also says you scroll off everything so fast because I could have swore at one point I saw that the shit you were trying to build, it said you didn't meet the prerequisites for.
But I do. Like I'm building an Ateshi Zealot, which is right here. I can't add it to my build queue, but there's only one cost, and it's just production. Unless it's saying I lost access to research that gave me that. Nope, I have that research. The Ateshi Zealot. There's the research.
Okay.
I'll hold it here.
Did you upgrade the unit?
No.
Okay.
No, this is my ranged unit. The only units I've
click the fist icon.
Flying and the fist icon. This one.
In the top left.
Here.
Now click on your Ateshi Zealot.
We're talking about the same thing as you're just a bit delayed. It's gonna. This guy. You know, all basic equipment. I go to edit. There is no.
Okay.
I could add equipment actually, but no. I mean, there's no advanced materials needed here. It's just a basic unit. It is nothing but costing production, yet it is still showing infinite costs. And it's not just the Ateshi Zealot; it's the Anika wing as well. And it's the
right, but try to
Telson
build
Warlock.
something that isn't a unit, because maybe your faction can't build units in the winter for whatever reason.
Take the coastal
Have you tried
battery.
building a building?
The coastal battery, I have the resources to create. Before the winter hit, I could create it.
All right. Well, my recommendation at this point is to Google it.
I think we just wait until winter's over, and then I can probably start crafting shit again. I just think it's a case of winter being a bitch. But I can't. How do I look at the current season effects?
You click the button at the top of the end turn timer.
Is it alter? Oh, here we go. I'm even getting bonuses. What the fuck? I'm getting bonus to production.
Yeah, everybody is. I am getting that also. Which is strange, because that's not typically how winter works.
Yeah. Google. City garrison has reached maximum number of buildable units.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. You can't just leave units in your city. You can only have 4 units in your city at a time.
Might catch that. Oh, look, and there we go. Okay, I can craft that. Maybe I was dumb and I couldn't make the coastal battery. I know I can always make a burrow. But burrows decrease happiness. I try to avoid that as much as possible. All right. That's just me being dumb then. My apologies. Okay, Gemini is saying Patrick Mahomes did decent but not spectacular. Meanwhile, he got 7 points over projected. What?
That's 1 touchdown. That's not much.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, 1 touchdown makes or breaks a game.
Yeah?
He had a few long runs and a touchdown scramble, but he struggled with his passing game. Oh, it's talking about stats, not about like the actual points. Okay.
Right.
There we go. Summer has returned. Minus 50% trade route bonus on... What the fuck? Oh, upcoming winter effect. Oh. Very worried for it. Damn, you got 3 zones?
Yeah, I just got another one. Currently has 6 dudes living in it.
Immediately got 6 pops. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You see why it was so important to me that I play the Broken Lords and not the Windwalkers?
No, I mean, I know why the Broken Lords are really cool. I just was adamant on pointing out this is what my save has.
Oh, yeah, no. No, I could see it on your screen. It was just wrong.
Yeah. I just wish I could get some extra territory. Well,
I did actually leave you a spot right here with a bunch of science.
In Overu?
Here where this mutant marsh is.
You talking about Overu?
Yes. Yes, because there's a mutant marsh next to like a watchtower area.
Yeah, don't end your turn yet.
Okay, you see the eyeball near the border?
I see the 5. I see the 5. Yeah.
Okay.
I got my fids turned on. My settler will be there in 4 turns.
I was gonna say, because there's a 5 there, there's a 4 2 squares away, there's production and dust all over there. And I'd imagine it makes a fuckload of food around there too, but I can't see food production.
It's okay.
Like, at all.
Not exceptional. It's just a bunch. There's a bunch of 1s in that little concentrated area, but surrounding that is a bunch of 3s. So if I spread out with burrows, then it should be good, yeah.
I want to make sure you're going to be able to eat over there.
Right now, I have every single citizen in my main city working on production. Or people production. They're fucking.
Just so you know, there are 3 Haunts villages in that area.
Good.
That
So
I
that
can
city's
try to
going to
help
be
you clear
very busy.
if needs be.
I'm working on 2 flying units right now that are literally, these 2 units are going to take me, with 0 people working on production, they're going to take me 13 turns. Maybe I should hold my settler back until I can get a second army unit out there, or at least my current army unit. I need to clear my own fucking zone of people. Because I didn't realize I had this one little village tucked off into the corner. But yeah, you can end your turn when you're ready. Good.
Well, quit saying they need to do stuff if they don't have any movement or actions they can take. It's like, you have an army that needs to do something. And I'm like, no, I fucking don't. I promise you I do not.
They need to be told that they're allowed to scratch their butt. What up, Momo? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Oh, unlurk. You lurked and unlurked. That artwork? Wait, what artwork?
Which artwork?
Of the spider lady? Oh. You're talking about.
Now I'm sad.
Spider lady. Is that Lolth? No, I don't think it's Lolth. I think I don't think I.
They are basically Driders, though.
Yeah, they are basically Driders. This is a very fantastic, like a very. This game is steeped in common fantasy tropes.
Yeah, this is Civilization if you threw every fantasy trope you ever thought of at it.
Yeah.
The game.
Spider, Dommy, Mommy, respectfully. Yeah. Probably.
You know what? I'm willing to hear you out on this one.
How do I access that?
Because I've seen artwork of Lolth that, ooh, boy.
But you can't see that artwork. Fuck. There you go, kind of. That is what one of my players calls her. Fair. Very valid.
Momo, have you caught Zach playing tabletop role-playing games on his stream yet?
I don't think so. We're playing Cyberpunk Red on Sundays. Very horny.
Yes. I was gonna try to find a different way to qualify that, but
you know, Dave, it's weird. Every time I cross this river of lava, my units take damage for some reason.
Yeah, me too.
Very strange.
So I
there goes my settlers too. She's a sorcerer drow who has Lolth as her patron. And also they're in a physical relationship that goes fade to black. So Lolth's her patron and her sugar mama.
Look.
Damn.
As a guy who has a deity, who has narrowly avoided dating player characters on several occasions, mostly because he's too stupid to realize that they're trying to date him. Yeah, there you go.
All patrons are sugar mommy / sugar daddy. Yeah. Look at those head titties. Look at the head titties. Oh, goddamn. You gotta... Nice.
What?
What do you mean, what? As if I don't see what you're doing on my stream.
Oh, you haven't seen that one yet, have you?
No.
Have you seen... Where'd it go? Here it is.
Also digging into... digging the Dream Daddy-like artwork.
Thank
Are you talking... Are you talking about the Game Grumps video game Dream Daddy?
I didn't know it was Dream Daddy like, but I'm approximately the same age as the Game Grumps fellas.
It is
so
very
it's unsurprising.
I thought that was on purpose. It is very Dream Daddy like.
No, it's actually inspired by 90s cartoons, the art style. But considering me and the Game Grumps are the same age, we would take similar ages, right? We're all old men. We would take similar inspiration from similar time periods, I would imagine.
Yeah. 90s reboot Race Bandit vibes too. Oh, yeah. No, there's a specific character in Dream Daddy that I would say you look very much like, but different hair color.
Listening.
You look send you this as I show it on stream. You look like the guy on the left, but different hair color.
I also kind of just look like the guy on the left in real life, but with a different hair color.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yeah, Brian, yeah. Well, I've never played Dream Daddy, so I don't know the character names. I highly respect what the Game Grumps did because I love the Game Grumps. With this game, like this is the kind of game that like I support yet never play or have never played. I actually should play it at some point, but
and I guess that's actually a really similar art style to Date Everything too.
Yeah, no, but again, Date Everything is
made
highly
by people of a similar
inspired.
age.
Yeah, Date Everything is highly inspired by Dream Daddy.
It's really good for those of you who haven't played it. What I've played of it, I really like. But to be fair, in the first like 15 minutes of the game, Felicia Day sits on your face. So
The one daddy you don't like. Fair. I guess if there's only one character you don't like in a dating simulator, that's a good sign. Usually in a dating sim, there's like only 3 people I would like, and the others are like, eh. I guess I'm very picky. I don't know. My defense, he's married. You meet his wife and his kid. Well, Jesus Christ, then what the fuck is he doing in this video game? Like, goddamn. Sorry.
I didn't know it was Dream Daddy Cheater Simulator. The fuck?
Everyone else is a widower or divorced, yeah. Or just a single dad. Or just a single daddy. Only one. No, I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Well, I mean,
only one is a cheating scum.
I am a daddy, Zach.
Oh, I know you are. My mom says so.
We were playing What Do You Meme? Me and my daughter and my girlfriend. And the card appeared in my hand. When she says, "Can you pass the sugar daddy?" and you and her boyfriend both try to hand it to her. And I just put the card away and thought to myself, it'll never happen. Her boyfriend's a smart kid. He knows better in front of me. He knows I'd kill him. He knows I'd feel bad about it because I actually like the stupid sod. But I would still kill him.
I mean, you gotta. You got like it's almost like law. You just have to. You have to get like. I'm sorry, but I just. This has to happen as you're like loading, like 2 slugs into the double barrel.
It's my dog, Dad. I'll put it down.
Well, had a good run, but floomp. Now's about your time. Floomp.
Sorry. Well, I more meant putting down George's boyfriend.
Oh, danger's getting
like
at
a
him.
dog.
Wife aggro. Not wife aggro. Girlfriend aggro.
Close enough.
Yeah.
I counter proposal. Eat shit and die in a trash fire.
Do without the trash fire?
You want to do without the trash fire and just eat shit?
Yeah.
No, we're good, man.
All right. Wife aggro is scarier because she can get away with it. True. The biggest, like, my biggest experience with wife aggro is whenever I watch the stock guy in the mornings. He's like, he is my favorite morning streamer. Think of the clip. What was that? Paternal restraint. That's good. No, I watched the stock guy, and his wife oftentimes off screen will like give him shit because the stock guy talks about stocks, but he also he performs this what I think is a very required talent that is breaking up the seriousness with absolute unhinged degeneracy. So he'll be talking about the stock market, and then he'll draw a comparison to, like a chatter will ask him a question about the stock market, and then he'll like explain it legitimately. But then at the end of the explanation, he'll draw a comparison between what he just explained and the chatter being a cuck bitch watching his wife being dicked down by another dude. Like he goes to like complete unhinged. Like he says ridiculous shit all the time. One time he was explaining how praying mantises mate and how the praying mantis, like, the female eats the head of the male. Like, he learned about how praying mantises mate and how the female mantis literally beheads the male mantis while they're having sex. And then he said, man, if the dudes are willing to do that, damn, that man Tussie's gotta be good. And he just said that off rip, and now it's become a thing. His community has now like dove head first into calling every single Monday Man Tussie Monday. And it's amazing. But like whenever he has wife aggro, when the stock guy has wife aggro, he literally has an image he puts on screen that is a community art rendition of his wife berating him off screen as he's just sitting there like, yes, dear. Yep. Because he says some shit that like he's not supposed to say about his wife, and then she comes on, how dare you fucking say that about but like she's fine with it. Like she understands, like, it's for entertainment. You know, she's down.
Yeah,
with,
no, it'd be like if I had said something about, you know, how Danger had a cute butt, or like,
yeah, and then she comes on
like
the screen.
If she'd been over to pick something up, and I'm like, man, wish I had a credit card. I don't know.
Because like off screen, he'll be like talking about stocks, and then it'll be like, wait, damn, you wore those shorts for me today? Oh, damn. Oh, wait, hang on, turn around.
Right.
Like, yeah. And then she'll like give him shit, you know, but she's like in on it. She understands. Speaking of cucked, have you seen the guy who rates hotel cuck chairs? No. Can I be hired into that position? I apologize, Dave. I haven't been paying attention.
No, you're fine. Actually, that gives me an idea for a show. Like Kelso's Punked. And he doesn't have a real name. His name is Kelso.
Okay.
But it's called Cucked. And it's where I bring in people to fuck your wife and then have you walk in on it.
And what platform would you be hosting this show on?
Honestly, probably HBO or Spike TV.
I think Spike would be down. Yeah.
Spike would 100% be down. Do you know how long they aired Baggage for?
Yeah. Skin him.
Skinamax would be down. Yep.
Yeah. Honestly, you can put gameplay videos on Pornhub. They don't give a fuck.
I've thought about doing it.
So have I. Just like,
because every once in a while there will be a not safe for work game come through on Steam that looks hilarious because the person understood the assignment, right?
I don't know
so it's
how.
like
I don't know how, but I'm currently getting Glasssteel production.
Nice.
1.5 a turn. Isn't there a guy on the hub who just has wholesome POV series where he's fully clothed? Yeah, no, there's plenty of people who do use Pornhub as like an alternative to YouTube. Just straight up. They just post like just chatting, like casual talking videos. There are some people, there's some like gaming creators on YouTube that cross post their shit with Pornhub. Because Pornhub don't give a fuck.
Right. The show.
I'm not going to move my settler into that area because there's currently an Urkin there. Which means my settler would surely die almost immediately.
Oh, where the fuck did the Urkin come from?
I don't know. Sometimes a guy needs a break between his edging sessions. Yeah. True.
I'm gonna go tame me a fucking Urkin.
That'd be sick.
Why are you taking the path that walks across the lava lake twice, or the lava river twice? Oh, and also, I have 2 cities on that on lava rivers, by the way.
Yeah, that's sick. Is Urkin what happens when Urkel's Steven potion goes wrong? You know what? Yeah.
No, never mind. Never mind.
Let's just go with yes. This is an Urkin. These are underground beasts that eventually like pop up on the surface, but when they pop up on the surface, they only show up in unclaimed lands. And when they show up, they attract a whole manner of beastie to be summoned in this area. So this is Dave right here. Dave is going to be very popular with a bunch of enemy AI units. Is it a gold bug? Yes. Let's see the description. Untamed Urkins move between natural regions they control every once in a while, spawning roaming armies of lice every so often. Urkins can be tamed either by combat or by feeding them with specific luxury resources. Once tamed, they grant luxury and strategic resources of the region they control, can be relocated or can switch into their army form. Urkin training screen, accessible from blah blah blah. Ew, lice, yeah. Perhaps the golden beetle Poe wrote off? I don't know what I think about that. The famous writer Edgar Allan?
Yes.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, I would imagine. Unless there was a ghostwriter from the Legend of Zelda franchise that I'm unaware of. Ha ha ha.
What did Edgar Allan... Hang on. I've read a book by Edgar Allan. What was it?
The Raven, The Telltale Heart, The Pit and the Pendulum.
We
To name
literally
a
had a
few.
book called The Gold Bug. Yo, what the fuck is up? Thank you for the 42 goddamn months. Jesus Christ. Damn, he wrote El Dorado? I don't know. I don't recognize any of these books. Maybe I'm more familiar with something.
You've never heard of The Raven or he primarily wrote poems.
Yeah, no, I think I've heard more of his poems than his books.
But yeah, Quoth the Raven Nevermore is one of his more famous ones.
I just remember learning about him in English class and him being a very somber writer. Fun fact, the person who does the murdering is always assumed to be male. Telltale Heart. And dig into some fun power dynamics. Ooh, yippee!
That's actually where I'm sure you've seen the short I have of me saying, I've always heard that home is where the heart is, but I hid the heart in the floorboard so the cops couldn't find it. Is a reference to Poe's Telltale Heart.
I always felt like I recognized that reference, but I never knew where. Like I've heard of Heart in the Floorboards, kind of like,
right?
Yeah, that kind of. I'm gonna keep my settler right by your seat.
Okay, but to be fair, if women are smothering something, it's usually one of their own children. Like, as a general rule, if
you have a BA in English, oh Jesus Christ, I only did English because it was required.
Oh, see, I love literature, and I hate
for the lurk.
the
I
English
appreciate
language.
The English language sucks.
Okay, that's just copycat. I said it and then you said it. I'm cheating, or I'm kidding. Yeah, no, English is 7 languages in a trench coat pretending to be one fucking language, and I wish it would just stop. Exacerbated by the fact that the English themselves refuse to accept that a huge component of the English language is French, and so you get bastards like Gordon Ramsay pronouncing filet as fillet. Because they insist it's not a French word.
It makes me giggle.
Fucking knob.
I mean, okay, to be honest, French, Spanish, and English need to all agree it's just Latin.
Except English isn't a Latin root. It's Germanic.
I know it's
with
Germanic.
A lot of French influence.
Yeah. But a lot of English comes down to Latin. A lot of it does. It's inspired by a lot of Latin.
Well, so, okay. So, Old English, what we know of as Old English, is almost identical to Middle German. It's what the original Beowulf was written in, right? To give you an idea of what it sounds like, the opening line of the Lord's Prayer in Old English would sound something like Fede rura tu te arton eofonum siname gehelgat to become a reika.
I feel like you just cast a spell on me.
Kind of.
It follows others into dark alleys to mug them for perfect forms of verbs. A French king did seat the English throne for a long ass time. Fair.
Well, okay, so the whole thing...
Dog, why did my desk start floating? Oh.
Eri far festa.
Oh no.
Feastor.
Oh god!
Feastar.
Why is it floating? No! Sit stand desks are fun.
They are fun.
Well,
yeah, but it first got complicated with William the Conqueror prior to his conquest of the British Isles, was known as William the Bastard, and he lived in France.
Yo, fuck people named Bill.
But he was a Viking guy in France, kind of, because most of the people in Normandy were Vikings, because the Vikings came and went, hey, this place is nice, we're going to settle here. And the French said, please take it, just leave us the fuck alone. And so they did.
William the Bastard. That's sick. That's metal. Metal as fuck.
That's super fair, Momo.
When Momo appeared in my chat as a Mass Effect viewer, and when they first showed up, I was drunk, you know, as I am, and I had accidentally
as one is wont to do. Yes,
right. I had accidentally read their name as Moo Moo, and it gave me a completely different perspective as to, like, because you know how, like, the name of a chatter is it can, like,
it's part of their identity and who they are as a person.
Stage.
Yeah,
it sets the stage, and so Moo Moo is a lot different than Momo Mo the boat. Moo 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 the boat. I was like, the fuck? Okay, but whatever. Momo Mo the boat. Oh,
yeah, because it's Mo the boat.
Yeah. No, and I connected that, like, literally after the stream. And the second time they showed up, I was like, I'm sorry that I did that. I know too much about Dragon. Yeah, no, they are very familiar with Dragon Age and provided a litany of resources for me to get into Dragon Age. That's cute.
So, okay, Dragon Age is conceptually cool. But yeah, no, Dragon Age is very conceptually cool. Mechanically, the games tend to be hit or miss with their community. Some of them just play much better than others. But games based on Dungeons and Dragons have suffered the same fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even from the same developer, one game released after the other, one will play better than the other does. That's just, honestly, that's just games. Especially in the RPG genre where you're trying so hard to stay relevant with how your game works, you know?
The lore is dope as fuck, and if you look at all the concept art, you can see how many they had to undaddy to give the other love interests a chance. Valid.
Super fair. their diversion from what I would consider a more standard fantasy base makes them really interesting. Or, okay, Origins is incredibly easy to break in ways that you don't realize you're doing, and it's entirely unintentional until you realize that you have amassed the power of a god.
I
See, I
can't
played Origins, and
remember-
Origins played pretty well. I played Inquisition a little bit, and Inquisition felt bad, so I didn't play it.
My brother played. I can't. Okay, so I was the Mass Effect boy, right? I was Mass Effect and Halo. My brother was Call of Duty and Dragon Age. All I remember is my brother played through.
It's very clunky, yeah.
All I remember is my brother played through whatever Dragon Age game it was. I think it was Origins. And I was watching him do this. I was watching him play this game, and this game had like let's just say relationships that he wouldn't agree with in real life. That I knew he wouldn't agree with in real life. But like he was just sitting there and just playing it. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? He never replayed the game, never continued the Dragon Age series. I feel like he was only playing the game because he spent money on it and just didn't want to feel like he wasted money. So he pretended to enjoy it for himself. Meanwhile, I was watching him play it on the sidelines going like, oh, well, that's creative. Oh, that's interesting. It's cool writing. But it's like not paying attention to like the story. I meant to buy Skyrim because my friend was playing the music in her car and I got the name so wrong. I ended up with Dragon Age because, well, dragon. Oh. That's fair. Skyrim is very dragon centric.
In my opinion, it's better than either Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition. I like it better than Origins, but I can see an argument to be made.
Fair. No, I've always wanted to get into Dragon Age, but it was weird because both me and my brother shared a 360, Xbox 360, and most of our games were bought by our parents. My brother specifically bought the Dragon Age disc, so he like restricted me from playing it, which was always weird. And because he restricted me from playing Dragon Age, when I got gifted the Oblivion Anniversary Edition, I restricted him from playing Oblivion. I was like, no, fuck you. You didn't play Dragon Age, I'm gonna not let you play Oblivion. Fucking bitch. Bitch ass. Like fucking... And then anytime my parents grounded him from playing video games, I'd be like in on it. I'd be like, oh, you want to ground him? Do you, like, are you okay if I, like, take the power cord of the Xbox 360 and keep it in my room? And my parents were like, yeah. And I was like, all right, yeah, bet. He didn't let me play Dragon Age. That shit looked cool. My parents, like, they didn't know how to do, like, parental control shit, and they didn't have the time to spend on parental control stuff. So, I, at the ripe age of fucking 12 years old, figured it out for them. Now I have one Dragon Age tattoo and enough lore and the willingness to info dump about it that if I could ever get in, if I could ever get in, I would probably be diagnosed with the autism is pretty fast. That's fair. Yeah.
Look, as somebody who recently went through it, it's like 12 sessions to be diagnosed with the autisms.
Sounds expensive.
Depending on your insurance, yeah.
I'd just rather assume, nah, I'm there. Yeah, that does happen. There's certainly, in terms of mental health, yeah, that stuff does happen. Took till 30 for ADHD. I'm not even bothering getting diagnosed with ADHD. It's in my family. I know the symptoms. I'm very close with people who have ADHD to the point that they need to medicate to be able to live their lives normally. And they get annoyed with me. They've told me this. Multiple people have told me this. They get annoyed with me because I exhibit symptoms that they're annoyed in themselves that they do. And that tells me all I need to know. At this point, you don't really need medication. Yeah, exactly. That's like I've spent my entire life trying to build mental systems to compensate for everything that like would probably not get prescribed anything. Yep, I also have a leak happening. No, trust me. Another 100 milligrams of caffeine, you'll be fine. You'll be set. You'll figure it out. Starbucks employees know my order and my name by face. That's bad. That is bad.
Or maybe they have the autism.
Maybe they do, actually. Oh, I mean, but no, I don't really see that as bad, though. I mean, that's just a time saver. Yeah, it just saves you time.
Yeah, my drug dealer knows what I get. Sorry, I thought it was funny. Mostly because it was.
There's a lady at the grocery store that sees me pulling into the self-checkout line, and she almost meets me at the self-checkout register because she noticed the whiskey bottle in my cart. That's a little bit worse. That's a little bit worse. Where she's like, yeah, I saw you go grab that whiskey bottle. And I know who you are. You don't, like, maybe pull out your wallet for the camera, but I got you. Illegal stimulant, yeah. At least an alcohol drive-thru employee don't remember your face the entire order. Yeah, because they don't last long enough.
That's not true. Of all of them, at least. Don't ask. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Look, I wouldn't have done no jail time if that guy could have just kept his mouth shut, but instead he insisted on, no, I saw everything. So it's just one more guy I gotta add to the fucking list. Like, fucking, they don't realize how hard it is to find a cleaner, right?
I didn't say hi, I just pulled up and he hit me with the Raspberry Rapture, right? Oh, that. Oh. You fucking drinking yourself into a slumber again tonight, huh? Yeah.
I don't know what Raspberry Rapture is, but it sounds delicious.
It fucks you up. Y'all figure that out. Wait, hang on. My earbuds working? There now. Y'all figure that out. I'm good with my turn. Dave, I gotta go pee pee. So,
all right.
I'm a step away, but I'm
you're all good.
Live.
I'm gonna equip my guy with brass knuckles. And it seems they don't make dicks in a bigger size. Yeah, I say I'm gonna leave too. I'm gonna go have me a smoke. So do your best and help me convince Zach that I'm here listening quietly to everything he says. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. Oh, is Dave gone too? Did I tell you guys about how his partner sends me his nudes? Like on the regular. Like on a daily basis. I get new pictures every day. I don't know what to feel about it. Zach never washes. I did wash my. I'm muted in Discord chat. I'm kidding. I heard him the entire time. I'm trying to troll him. Hey, calm down. Did you wash it? No, I did wash my. Yeah. I wonder what the injury rate for using brass knuckles. I mean, like, are you saying like on the person who's using them or the person who's receiving the knuckle? Because I feel like the person who's receiving the knuckles almost always receives some sort of fractured bone in some way. Oh, Blue wants to go to have peace. Meanwhile, they boxed me the fuck in. Very interesting. Refuse. So to be perfectly clear, I know Dave and his partner. It's entirely, we're all friends. It's fine. We're all very familiar. All right. Let's see. Nuke them like they're France. Very valid. Very valid. Honestly, you're really based for saying that. Shit. Shit. One too many units here. Garrison. Just one then. Oh, I can't. Oh, piss. Okay. You know what? I was gonna see what sort of trading opportunity I have with Dave, but we have the whole fucking we have the thingy next turn, don't we? Not next turn. Be a turn away. Oh yeah, in one turn. I need to focus on it once. Thank you for the clip. All right. Man, we really do need to take out blue. Fuck, but they got giga armies though. I really don't. How do I get bigger armies? One max slot on militia. +2 army unit slots on Empire. Ooh, that'd be the one. That's what I need right there. Is then be this guy. Yeah. Okay. So what's my research order here? Any way for me to... Can't, like, reorder my research list. I gotta just reset it all. Man, I really need some of that blue shit that Dave has. I don't need that. Wait. That. Need that. That. I need that. Don't need that. Okay. So that slims down my research requirement. All right. short-term goals are always try to get as much growth in my city as possible. Medium-term goals, I need to get an army over to Overru to clear it out so I can pop a settler in there and take over a secondary zone. Fucking finally. I'm way behind on expansion because I got blocked in by blue. Long-term goals, myrtleize the fuck out of blue. Welcome back.
Yeah, no, blue is out of control. That's part of the reason I spread out the way I did, was to kind of try to stem the fucking tide.
Yeah.
Also, I apologize for my delay. And what was this you said about my nudes?
What?
You said someone was sending you my nudes?
Did I say that?
You did.
I don't recall.
I have a spy in your chat, and it's me.
I don't think anyone said that.
I think you did.
Anyways, about this turn you're about to click end on. I used AI to make it. Yeah, it's AI. Yeah, no. Listen. There's some really advanced models that I've been trained on now. The clip is an AI deepfake. It started.
You know what you should feel about it, Zach? Embarrassed.
I don't.
Salami. Oh, you didn't explain to them that it was the new paint color line I'm mixing, did you?
What?
Yeah, they told me that naming a line of paint colors flesh was a bad idea, so I called them nudes, remember?
I'm not. No, it's that she wants to be generous and she's sharing.
Look, the other day, I had someone in my chat saying that they wanted me to turn my camera on, and I said, why? Are you having a hard time lurking and jerking without really seeing my face? And
Sometimes
he said,
it's hard to type with one hand.
She's in chat. You can't just be saying stuff like that. She'll find out. And then she said, I'm sorry, what? And it was phenomenal. It
is great.
You know Ray and Dark.
Oh yeah, vaguely.
Like, you've both been around at similar times,
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look, all I'm going to say is, if you're going to go smoke a bowl, put a dash of clove in it.
Do you have, like... like 50 blue you could send?
Yeah. I'll even pay to send it.
I just realized I'm...
I'm currently earning 84 influence per turn. And 134 gold. So I'll actually send you that too, because that will help you with influence.
Gold will help me with anything.
No. I'm sending you a technology that will help you with influence.
Oh. Does it require me building a thing?
Yes, but compared to a lot of the improvements, it's cheap. It's only 125.
I should be able to buy that out.
Yeah, because it's only 125 production to build it. It's cheap, and it gives you +5 influence per turn on city, just flat.
Yeah. No, I know the tech because I looked at it and went, yeah, Dave will give that to me at some point.
I'm also gonna send you Central Market. It improves contentment by 25 points on city.
Oh, that's actually.
And it will also give bonus food and bonus dust. What?
It's actually in my research queue. So.
Yeah, Central Market. Yeah, I'll send you that. I'm not gonna bother sending you this military shit because I doubt you care.
I mean, I'm trying to get military squads up to. What I need is I'm gonna go back to a previous era to get meritocratic promotion. So that way I can
don't have that one unlocked. Oh, I do have that one unlocked. Sending it to you as well.
Because I need larger squad units.
This is going to cost me 608 influence.
Jesus fucking Christ! Wait,
so
hang on.
Are the deal, please?
Wait, no. Are you doing you're doing your era thing first, right?
What era thing?
It's the turn of the thingy. It's the Empire plan. You've done your Empire plan?
Oh, I have not done that yet, no.
Okay, do that first. I don't want you to lose out on... Yeah.
A 50% trade route bonus is not going to be that helpful.
Yeah, well...
I'm letting you do most of the research. I'll generate the influence to take it from you. That I'm also fine with.
Yeah.
Unit cost reduction.
Kind of the whole
That's what I
synergy
like.
here.
And 3 extra movement plus 25. That's good. Man, this is 814. I'm not going to be able to send you shit.
That's fine.
Oh, wait. I don't actually need the extra movement on units, though. Oh, no, I have 814. It's only going to cost me 300. That's very different than I thought.
You still won't be able to send me everything.
Oh, I can send you everything. I just can't take all of your... So that's fine.
Oh, you were going to take all of my tech?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have to leave 2 of them behind now. Shucks.
Oh, boo-hoo. Yeah, a couple of turns. You'll be fine.
Yeah, with everything set to balanced, I'm gaining 67 influence a turn.
50 titanium, Glory of the Empire. Yep, that's one that I literally looked at Glory of the Empire and went, yeah, Dave will give that to me at some point. Central Market was on my list, and meritocratic promotion is going to allow me to at least clear my own zones. What do I have to have a work thing tomorrow? I'm on call, so I could have a work thing in the next 30 seconds. But so I feel that. I do feel
Yeah,
that.
no, and because you're on call, I planned on not being up too crazy late with you to make you go to bed.
I definitely not be up so
because I was thinking maybe another like hour.
Another
tops.
hour. Yeah. No. Yeah. Sure. Since I now have the ability to have 2 more people inside my people.
I
need to tell some warlock and send him. And from titanium you sent me, I can make myself a alchemy workshop, which is research based, an alchemy advanced lab, which is research based, a large scale aquatic center, and a cryometric monitor. Oh, and a hydromatic laboratory. I have 24 turns of building production now. Fantastic.
I have almost everything built in my main town that I can currently build. I have 2 turns left on the Nyctopian lens. I'll build the alchemy workshop in 2 turns. I'll build the hydromatic laboratory in 3.
Working on a Telsum Warlock first, and then another Burrow Streets for 3 turns, Alchemy Workshop in 5. But I'm not focusing on production. I have 2 people on production. I have 11 people on food.
Oh, I have it all set to automatic and balanced because since I don't have to worry about food, getting a little bit of all of the resources that aren't balanced ignores science for the most part for some reason. I'm still getting 88 science a turn, which I'm getting a lot more than that. Hang on. I'm currently producing 165 science a turn.
Saying you said 165?
Yep.
133, but I have no people working on science.
Yeah, you have no people working on science, and I don't think I have anybody working on science either. I don't. But you're doing that out of 1 fucking city. I'm doing it out of 3.
Also, it is winter. I should not be focusing on food.
Oh yeah, no, during winter, I would only put on enough food to keep you from losing pop.
Which I can 0 pop on food and not lose.
Okay, yeah, then I think you're fine.
Oh, Momo, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you coming by.
Bye, Momo. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Well, then in that case, if I put all the people who are working on food working on science, I'm producing 330 science per turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Zach. Like, I'm producing a reasonable amount of science per turn for somebody who isn't focusing on it. You are producing, out of 3 cities, you're producing an unreasonable amount of science per turn when you don't have anybody actually doing research for 1 fucking city.
I have a single tile producing 11 science per turn. I don't have any research buildings. Like, I don't have any FIDS improvement around research. Besides my Pillar of Knowledge, which just provides a +2 on city tile in a surrounding area.
There is a ridiculous level to which everything is just working for me.
Yeah, I've certainly chosen the more difficult faction to play as.
I've chosen a faction that is difficult to play as if you try to micromanage it to be perfect. Because the closer you try to push it to be perfect, the more likely it is your entire society will collapse.
Yeah. Yeah, because
right? These guys are oddly in a thing where you just kind of let them do their thing until you have a specific need, and then you push.
Yeah. Usually I run, like in Endless Space 2, I do run a Dust, the Endless. I run the Endless in Endless Space 2. But I focus research. So I play the Endless to do Dust focus so that I don't have to worry about food. And then if anyone ever challenges me while I'm sitting there hunkered down turtling, if I'm just sitting there turtling, researching away, if someone challenges me militarily, I can just buy all the fucking military I want. The snap of a finger.
See, and I play the spacefaring version of this same race, which I think is called the Fallen Lords instead of the Broken Lords in Endless Space 2. And in Endless Space, I play the Harmony. Because there's nothing quite like playing rocks who neither need to eat, nor does their contentment ever go above or below 50.
Yeah.
Because it's one giant fucking hive mind.
What is your nominal cost per research?
866.
1,150.
Nice. Yeah, you are still decidedly ahead of me.
And I am at the bottom of the leaderboard. Because I just don't have other cities. You're not at the top, but you're like... I forget how to actually check. I saw it before. Oh, hover over the end turn, and you can see your score. My score is literally bottom, and that's just because I only have one city. You're not the bottom. Actually, you're not. You're like mid.
Yeah, that makes sense though, because I tend to play mid until shit happens, and then I explode into units or whatever.
And blue, the person that boxed us in, is actually top, like number 1 position on the leaderboard.
No, they only have 274 points. Oh, no, they have 488. 274 is light blue.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep. Those are your guys. I'm like, who the fuck is standing in my city right now? But it was you, so it's fine. I don't have to do a fucking murder.
On my way to potentially... Oh, red is also clearing out Overu. Red has you. Oh wait, no, that's you. You're
I am
red.
red.
Fuck. Yep.
Yep, it's fine, but it's fine.
I see red and I think enemy.
Hey, guess what? All my cities now have 9 people in them, and this one has 9 plus 2 from pacified villages.
You know what's fun is my units do more damage than you.
Yeah.
Like twice the damage of your unit.
Yep.
I'm a research empire. Why are my units effective in combat? More so than an expansionist empire.
Because research is what makes units good. An expansionist empire relies on having lots of them.
I'm saying
which is what I do.
Even my tech tier 1 units have twice the attack power.
Yeah. They're also 3 times as expensive. The Broken Lords basically Zerg Rush in a highly competitive game. It's a bunch of cheap garbage units.
At the very, like, I just remember at the very start of this game, my units had an attack power of 48. Turn 1, my basic units had an attack power of 48. Your units have an attack power of 31.
And these are tier 2 units. I believe with upgraded weapons.
They also have really big ouchies. They're gonna die next turn.
No, they're not.
They got 1 HP.
They're not in combat.
28 HP. Yeah, but they could be in combat very easily. If the AI was
yeah, but
decent.
I'm standing in. Oh, I'm not standing in my zone. I just left my zone.
You know, they're very easily open to attack by 2 separate NPC units.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Probably. They've been on Auto Explorer for a dog's age.
Look at that, they lived. I have 1 more tech to research before I get to tier 4 or era 4, and I'm gonna learn that tech in return. Gonna get an alchemy workshop next turn, which is gonna increase my single city research by 15 and then 20% on the final number. So my city tiles currently gain 75. So Alchemy Workshop is going to bump that number to 90, and then it's going to increase the 90 by 20%. So my city alone without units is going to be producing, with my city alone without modifiers and without units is going to be producing over 100 science. And then I'm producing 11 science per pop. And that's because you gave me titanium.
Right.
If you have like 6,000 gold to spare, I could purchase the rest of my science building.
I don't.
Oh, darn.
I have 100 dust.
Shucks. Alchemy Workshop done. Summer has returned, so I'm going to be swapping from science to the fucking.
Oh, Blue is declaring war on me.
Oh. Well, that's neat. How's that going to go down?
How's what gonna go down?
Your war with Blue.
Oh, it's gonna be awful. Mostly for them, I hope.
Okay.
I'm being sieged by someone down here, and I'm confused by that.
By someone. Oh yeah. Building is being pillaged. Oh, by roaming army.
Yeah, but I can't see the army.
Yeah, I see them. They're in between your city and the tile being pillaged. There are some horses. Look at my screen.
Oh, I see them right fucking here.
Yeah. Scientific progress of another era, a legendary building and deeds are available. Fuck, someone's 2 turns ahead of me in research. Now encountered light blue.
Well, Blue decided to march an army against my militia.
Oh, on the lard?
Yeah.
Tough.
Well, so I don't. I don't think he's gonna have a good time with what I'm about to do.
Ooh, a dust eclipse.
They captured my city, Ricky. Not Ricky, Zach.
Yep.
Sorry, I've been playing lots of games with Ricky, and I'm apparently very tired.
Get it back. I could probably trade my 6-unit army for their 5. They're pretty powerful. Don't think they. I do. Actually, I would probably lose. I would my six stack would lose against their 5 stack. But I could certainly weaken them.
I'm unsure which group you're talking about fighting with.
The 5 that took over Dellard. But do you see multiple groups of theirs?
No, I'm just having a hard time seeing there it is. But no, I have a hero with an army heading that way also. So
You're talking about that guy.
yeah, that
You have a
guy.
lot of health, but not a lot of attack. Ooh, your stalwarts have really high defense, really high health. So you're good at standing ground. You're good at defense. You're not good at dealing damage necessarily. They have 885 health. You have 1200. And you have 1 less unit than them. You have 400 more health than them. Like, that's a testament. But they have every single one of their units is the same unit, realistically, and they have, like, on average 100 defense, which is what's worrying.
The benefit of my diversified unit means I can utilize tactics they really can't.
Yeah.
And tactics actually matter.
Yeah, no, it does. No, for sure.
Which is, well, in a lot of these games they don't. Right? It's a fun mini game, but it's not really, you know.
Yeah. The rock, paper, scissors nature of this game, it does help.
Yeah.
I've reached a new research era.
Oh no. My things were killed by the Birkin.
Wait, where's the Urkin?
He's south of Dellard. And
Oh, you're not talking about your units that were.
of...
Okay.
No. I'm talking about the ones that I was trying to send from Spider-Man's girlfriend.
Yeah.
That MJ Coochie Coo. Well, fuck me, I guess.
What happened?
Based on the bar, I should have won handily, but instead, I had my ass handed to me.
Well, I know where your gold's gone. Or
Where's
dust.
that?
More units.
No. For a few minutes, it needs to go to, or a few turns, it needs to go to influence.
We have that thing right around the corner.
And I lost a city.
Actually, not in last. Light blue's currently.
I'm not surprised. They keep getting cursed.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, them and light green. The light green is still pretty powerful. Right. I discovered dark. For 5 turns, ensure that you have a unit of at least 4 of the 5 existing unit classes in your Empire garrison. Oh, fuck. Oh. I have a unit diversity of 3, and it's asking me to have a unit diversity of 4. No, never mind. I'm gonna fucking attack you instead. Bitch. Oh, light blue is pissed off at me because I keep canceling out the fungal bloom. And I guess that's their family. All sucks to suck. If they're your family, where the fuck are you? You're nowhere near. Maybe live close to your family, bitch.
Yeah. Ho. Eat a dick sideways with a spoon. Holding it with your urethra exclusively.
Eat my dick from behind. City placed. I now have a second zone.
Nice.
Fucking finally. Birkin has been tamed. Received a message from Blue. All of the other skins The Kapaku are happy to share common frontiers with you. They want to ally with me. Ah! Cue the clip where Trevor tells a fan at Comic-Con to go fuck himself.
It's fucking right.
It's so good. Go fuck yourself! They're proposing a peace treaty with me. They're offering me 49 glass steel for peace.
No, they want you to give them 49 glass steel for peace.
Oh, you know what? You're so right. Yep. Good eye. Good eye, mate. You're so right. That means that within a couple of turns, they'll be ready to go to war with me. They're bound to be pretty pissed off by that. Winter has started. Ooh, this is a bad winter. Negative 25% on all things. Wait. Hang on. It's positive 25% on all things and then negative 25% on all things. So it's just neutral.
That sounds correct.
By the way, I'm still earning.
Sending you a trade offer.
Yummy! Don't end.
I'm not.
Want parlay on Empire, bribe on Empire. So you want the ability to have the army surrender?
I just don't have those yet, so I'm taking them. Those are the only ones in your list that you have that I can ask for.
Fair enough. And then, yeah, +1 trade route and plus 50% dust on trade routes. Now that was clear. After you build a caravanserai, and then you're offering a minor factional assimilation slot. Okay.
They're useful.
And this is just me being transparent. Language square, I don't know is useful to you.
Yeah,
unless it's useful for just like tech progression, so you get to the next tier.
That's more it than anything. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm now in the age of industry.
There you go. Because otherwise, like that's a weird. Like you want to be militaristic, you want to be expansionist. That's a weird. Oh, you want to be able to surrender. What?
Well, okay. Sometimes surrendering is important.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Oh, because we stepped across lava.
Huh?
We lost the militia handedly because we stepped on lava to get there. Because for some reason they couldn't just walk along the fucking path here. They had to step into the lava to attack the city.
Yeah, they're kind of dumb.
To be fair, that's why I built the city on the lava river. Because tactically is a smart move, as evidenced by the fact that
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stop micromanaging my populations. Oh god, they're cranking production over population. Alright, fair enough. I have been focusing population over everything so far in both of our days of playing through this save on my main city. That's the reason why I have 14 fucking population on Jularn is because I've been like micromanaging to make sure I have the smallest number of turns to produce the next population, and then everything else on the aside. The moment I put it to balanced, the game is like, Jesus fucking Christ, you need to build shit, you fucking idiot.
Right.
Now that I have two cities, micromanaging between two cities is a bit challenging.
That's why I lean into automation early, because it makes me less afraid to expand.
But when I have one fucking city, it really, I gotta micromanage. Like,
oh yeah, no, big agree. I just, specifically with the Broken Lords, I never have only one city for more than like 6 turns.
And also, now I'm sitting with 3 gold in my reserve, 3 dust in my reserve, and negative 13 dust next turn. I'm sorry. Automation, I'm gonna have to manually override that just for a turn. Just to give me not negative dust turn. If 18 dust per turn. God damn, fucking son of.
Just switch whichever city makes dust the easiest to a dust-focused production instead of balanced.
Yeah, I have one nubile city and one incredibly produced city. No, I understand how this works. It's annoying. It's annoying how the game's automation is saying, nah, you can deal with you have 12 dust, so you can handle negative 18 dust next turn, right? No, game, I can't. Why is your automation thinking that I can? Power plant. Okay, now that I have 2 cities, I'm not fucking. Also, that tech that you gave me, I've already built the buildings for, so that has definitely helped.
Yeah.
I have 16 dust. The game is proposing I earn negative 19 dust next day. Fucking shut up. It's the game's automation is putting every single population in Jalarn into production. Every single one.
Okay.
All 14 pop. It's like, no, you.
All right, man. I think that was my last turn.
Fair. As Overu's next turn, get a right of way.
But I mean, we cleared 48 turns in however long we've been playing, 3-ish hours.
Yeah.
4.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, we started on turn 31 and we're on turn 78 now.
Save it on my end. Me and Dave. Me. Oh, not to. Me and
Boobies.
All right.
I named it Boobies.
You named it Boobies.
Guys,
I named it me and Dave.
This is how we'll remember the name of the safe.
Boobies.
Boobies. Don't throw flowers, just send money.
Certainly not wilted flowers. We want no wilted flowers in. I am insulted by BG3's GM dickness. First combat, my character slipped on a pile of blood and ended my turn. I love it.
Yes.
Pay attention to the pile of blood on the ground.
Look,
fucking idiot.
to explain the stupidity that Ricky and I discovered, I have a necklace that when I take 5 or more damage, I get 4 stacks of Unstoppable. You remember Unstoppable. It's annoying to deal with because you have to hit them and then it only does 1 damage and then 1 stack goes away. Remember?
Basically, someone has to hit you with an upcast magic missile to clear that Unstoppable. Yeah.
Except the problem is I also have a cloak that says if I would take less than 7 damage, take no damage instead. And it seems that the trigger for losing a stack of Unstoppable is taking that 1 damage. And since I never take that 1 damage, I never lose stacks of Unstoppable.
The attack has to deal damage. Yeah.
And since it's reduced to below 7, it's reduced to 0, and I take none. So I just can't take damage. And because of that, there's another feature of the necklace that says, and this is the only cost for it: spend 80 health, deal 8d10 additional damage on the next turn, and every time you trigger it, it takes 80 health and adds another 8d10 to your next attack. Except it can't take my health because I can't take damage.
So it's blood magic.
So I can just and it's an infinite amount of everyone else's blood that I get to spend, and it counts on every bolt of an Eldritch Blast. I have a thing that hits everyone in the room with my axe as secondary effect that it still triggers for some godforsaken reason.
If the other NPC characters were allowed to be an artificer with repeating shot, then you'd still have an oopsie potential, because over 7 damage repeating shot, and then repeating shot plus.
Yes, but the problem is Unstoppable automatically reduces it to 1, and then that gets reduced to 0 because of the cape.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it would knock down the Unstoppable stacks.
No,
by
the Unstoppable
shot.
stacks don't go away since the damage is reduced to 0. It has to do at least 1 damage through Unstoppable to remove the stack. So the Unstoppable stacks can't go away because I can't take the damage for them.
So that's why you can only die in 1 turn.
That's why you have to kill me the first turn. Otherwise, you trigger Unstoppable. And then hit me with a death effect, but I don't know any death effect that can insta-kill a character who has over 250 hit points. It usually requires you to be like below 100.
Yeah, they hit you with the disintegrate like when you're below 100. Yeah, and then that's the death effect. Yeah, or power word kill, not even disintegrate.
But you still have to be below
100
health for power word kill to work, right? And it's stupid. It's stupid, but it's stupid in a way that tickles me.
Yeah, that's fun.
And we did make it very near the end of the game before combat became completely pointless. So that's good.
Yeah, that's my issue with like overpowered builds in Baldur's Gate is like at a certain, like if you do it too early, it just becomes boring. If the power scaling happens too early, it becomes boring because you're just, I don't care, I'm just gonna kill you. Like,
well, so in our characters' minds, so this is our god ascending us into godhood, right?
I just wish you could power scale the NPCs in the same way.
We did. It's actually entirely possible because of how our game is set up that when we get to the Ballas Temple, we might not be able to kill one of them because they have stacks of Unstoppable and something that says they can't take damage if they take less than 3 damage. It would also be a nigh immortal demigod, right? Like,
fair.
Anything that we're utilizing, they can just as easily utilize. Also, every enemy in the game by default has 2 actions and 2 bonus actions a turn and twice as much movement, and there are extra enemies and they all have a 30% health bonus and a 15% damage bonus.
But that doesn't matter because it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter anymore. Up to this point, it mattered a lot. Oh.
Well, either way. No, it definitely sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, it's been stupid. It's been incredibly stupid in very satisfying ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and Luan, wait until you're getting ready to fight some spiders and you put on some boots that in so many words say they make you immune to spider webs. And they do. But they don't make you immune to any of the other effects that you would typically expect something immune to spider webs would be immune to. You know, like you still send vibrations through them. Bullshit. Dollar store cloak of the arachnid, motherfucker.
Get good, scrub. All right.
I mean, yeah. All right, you have a good night, man.
You as well.
And enjoy being almost done being on call.
Yeah, I will. And then my next week, I'm flying a solo show, so I might as well be on call, at least during my working hours. It's going to be rough, but oh well. And I have a friend in town that I'm going to be desperately dying to escape my work hours to enjoy my time with. So, yeah.
Super fair. All right. You have a good night, man.
Yeah, you as well.
And I'll talk to you Sunday for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, later on.
Peace. Alrighty, chat. That is going to be it from me this evening. FYI, I am taking roughly the entire next week off. That's starting. So that means I won't be live next Tuesday. I won't be live next Friday. I won't be live next Saturday. This Sunday is a go. Next Sunday is questionable. I'm not sure. I have a friend in town next week, leading up to a wedding that's on Saturday. So all of that means that I won't be able to stream. Also, I desperately wish I could take time off from work, but I wasn't able to do so to spend time with my friend. That's actually upsetting. But yeah, I won't be live so that I can spend time with my friend. That this is his first time ever coming to Maine, and I want to show him a good time. So I won't be live because I prioritize, real life shit over being live. That's why I'm still sitting here at subtitles. But oh well, I don't care. It doesn't matter. What matters to me is friends. So, anyways, chat, I hope you all have a fantastic... Oh, you can't even hear the music. But let me restart this song. This song is great. Anyways, chat, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning. Or whatever time of day it is, wherever you're in the world. I hope you all have a good one. And I hope to see you guys all again next time. Adios. I will be live tomorrow, by the way. Yes, I will be live tomorrow doing some Andromeda. But anyways, adios.